Thank you, Karu. Hello, cyberspace. Binary here, and I play video games. And today is August 30th? July 30th. The day after Xenoblade 3's release. Which, if you don't know, if you've never seen me talk about it, Xenoblade is one of my top 4 series in no particular order. And I really enjoy it. And August 30th. I really enjoy it, and I'm glad that it finally has a third game. I'm surprised it has a third game already. But yeah, this is Xenoblade 3. It's got a cool title screen. You can see a couple of interesting things here. I should say, no spoilers. This should go without saying, but this is the internet. Spoiling a game not only ruins it for the streamer, it ruins it for the audience, who will no longer get to see the streamer react to said things. But I will say, I will probably be spoiling Xenoblade 2 and 1, because I will probably be talking about spoiler bits, or, story beats. Because, if you're looking at the title screen, you can see back there in the back, on the left, is Sword Valley from Xenoblade 1. And up in front, it looks like a Titan from Xenoblade 2. I can't tell exactly which Titan it is. Its mouth reminds me of Uraya, but it looks like it's a long-necked Titan like Gormott. Yes, please do not joke spoilers. I have been... Oh, version info. I have technically seen the first battle, but I have not seen the first cutscene, because I had to do some audio balancing, which should hopefully be fine. Oh, wait, I should probably go turn on subtitles if they're not on already. Well, anyway, if they're not on already, we'll deal with that when it happens. I hope they're on already. Most games should have them on by default.
Anniversary's gonna start without us, guys.
Yeah, move your feet. Hop, hop, run like you mean it. Slow down, guys. Is it true, though? There's gonna be fireworks.
Yeah, saw them setting it up yesterday. There were loads of them. It'll be worth it, promise.
So this looks like the world of Xenoblade 1. And I'm guessing we just saw a world fusion? I wasn't looking closely, but it looked like there was another planet. Oh yeah, that's exactly what's happening. Oh man, I've read more than one story about this kind of thing. There was a book series that I read as a kid called The Blue Adept, which was like entirely about... It wasn't exactly like this, but it was entirely about like a, two worlds that were kind of two parallel worlds that were entangled together. It's an interesting story type, and I quite enjoy it. Also, very nostalgic. This feels very much like the beginning of Xenoblade 1.
Colossal martial nations locked in war. Kevez and
No, this is very Xenoblade 1.
What is it they need to stay alive? Water?
How is audio, by the way? It sounded okay to me.
Certainly. But what we need most is life itself. Taking each other's lives, with the taken flames becoming your own in turn.
Yeah. That's a Kitsune robot.
While the other, the one whose essence is stolen, leaves only a husk.
Oh my... Jesus Christ.
What are you playing at? How can we claim their life if you blow up the whole sparking thing? Cripple them! Aim lower! Yes, sir. Lower and aim, sir.
Kind of fun and interesting how both sides seem to have this weird soul-sucking technology.
Fighting in order to live, and living to fight. That's the way of our world. Ionios. Cruel irony that it should mean eternity. Because slowly but surely, our world is now dying.
I love that uniform. I hope that's a costume for
We
later.
have yet to realize that
It's a cool uniform.
Land! Worry about yourself, Noah. There's still more of them.
Even so.
Shut it! Stop flapping your gums and move!
Yeah, we've got more incoming.
Oh man, the classic Xenoblade starting. Alright, okay, you will... So, Xenoblade is interesting. It's kind of very... It's like a mix of real-time and turn-based. Because to explain, your character will... As you can see, they will attack automatically when you approach. Oh, do you not have to engage in battle anymore? That is... I both like this and don't know how I feel about this. Did they screw up... Or did they have good tutorials again?
I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it looks like I can change targets properly. Oh, good! There is more to battle, but it looks like this tutorial isn't gonna let us do it. What's that? I've got a little sword symbol on the screen, but I don't know what it does. Very meticulous. I think the problem with 2 is that 2 had a lot of bad tutorials, and less that the tutorials weren't telling you everything. In fact, I think a lot of the tutorials in 2 were very heavy-handed, but also gave you blatantly incorrect information. Alone, next destination. Yeah, okay.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Keep on routing these balls and keep this moving forward. Just don't.
I like the voice actor already. Rex's voice actor was okay, but he could not scream to save his life. He got better, I think, towards the end, but like, man, that first cutscene where he just goes, is very rough. Battle. Okay, here's where we learn how to draw weapons. It's actually probably for the best that they teach you this separately. I have seen a lot of people... I mean, this is the thing that people forget a lot. Press A to draw your weapon. Draw from battle. Hold A will... Interesting. I thought A was going to be an arts button, but I guess not. Approach an enemy to automatically target them. If there are multiple enemies... Yeah, okay, so... Also, unlike 2, I think you can change targets more easily. Oh, right. I'm a little bit sad that I don't get to see my weapon on my body. That was, like, a cool part of 1 and 2, and it doesn't seem like they're letting us. Okay, it looks like it uses 2's system where you don't auto-attack when you're moving. Which is important, because in 1, you can reposition anytime you want, but you absolutely cannot do that in 2. You have to be very careful with it where you position yourself. For better or for worse. I'm not really sure if either's better. There is like a really silly strategy in 2 where you can just sort of move to cancel out of your auto-attack. Auto-attack very quickly. Arts! Oh my god, we finally got arts. Okay. Arts are stronger versions, stronger auto attacks that can be activated by pressing X, Y, or B. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was thinking we were going to get more than 3 arts this time around. After using an art, you cannot use it again until the art gauge falls back up. Automatically over time. Okay, like Xenoblade 1. Much better. I like Xenoblade 2, but sometimes if you can't attack the enemy, you're a little bit screwed. We side break back attack. Well, I've got aggro, unfortunately. Oh. Oh wait, I'm fighting you. Whoops. For some reason, I thought this one was dead. Great. Oh man, this looks great already. Although I don't know how I feel about our arts screen being kind of... It feels like it should be all the way over to the right and not kind of in the middle. It feels kind of weird where it is currently. Oh, I wonder if... Yeah, I was thinking we were going to get arts on both sides. There's no stutter technique in this one. Good! That always felt kind of cheesy. Break them. Oh my god! So that's a, I don't know if it has a name in this one. In Xenoblade 2, it was called a driver combo, I think. I don't know, Xenoblade 2 is very confusing. It's hard to remember the names of things, because there was also a blade combo. And then there was like a fusion combo. It was very confusing, and also not tutorialized very well. Oh, can I see who my allies are targeting? Oh my god, it looks so cool. it's very clear when you inflict a status effect. Oh, I didn't even notice that we had data. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't even thinking about that.
They outflanked us! Lance! The front line!
That Trish's team? Uni, how are things with Kite? What about our backup?
This is also a fair bit longer
Looks like
than
they're
the
busy guarding
intros
the
to
artillery.
Xenoblade, the intro
They're not
battle
going
into either
anywhere.
Xenoblade 1 or 2.
Anyone's moving right now, it's us.
Although it reminds me a lot of 1, so I'm going to compare it mostly to that. It's a lot longer. In 1, you just sort of had a couple of fights, and the tutorial in the intro battle in 1 was also not really... It didn't really make a whole lot of sense. Because you were controlling Dunban, who was wielding the Monado at the time. I should probably not be talking during this cutscene. Weird Kitsune robots.
That's what's hitting us! Well, now we know.
It's do or die, Noah.
Got it!
Man, I miss having the weapons fold up. I do, but I probably should still shut up a little bit. I shouldn't be rambling at the very least. Talent arts. Talent arts can be activated by pressing A once. Its circular gauge is filled. Okay, we do have talent arts again. Talent arts gauge is recharged by performing actions expected of a character's... Oh, that's different. It's called roll actions. Okay, okay, I was gonna say, you're gonna explain that, right? You can meet the requirements for arts that give bonus effects for positioning. Your talent art will flash red, and your talent gauge will charge up a lot. Actions that deal damage effectively. That's very good. Although, I do kind of miss that, in Xenoblade 1, not every character, but 2 of the characters had notably different talent gauges, and I really enjoyed that. It was kind of like they had a specific gimmick, and I kind of missed that in 2, because 2, everyone felt kind of samey, because you could equip everyone's weapons, and I've heard that may be the case here as well. Actions that deal damage effectively, such as dealing critical hits, hitting in combos, also count as roll actions, charging your talent charge gauge a bit. Canceling attacks. Okay, this returns to Xenoblade 2. If you attack right after an auto attack, you get a little bit of a bonus. One attack and the next, making them flow quickly into each other. You can cancel auto attacks into arts and arts into talent arts. Doing this speeds up an execution, letting you deal more damage quickly. Does it also reduce the cooldown? Because I think that's what it did in 2. Ooh, that timing's a little bit different than I'm used to. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting breaks. I think the timing is definitely different from 2. Might be a little bit faster. Yeah, it's definitely, you have less leeway. Okay. Very good to know. Oh, that dazes. Okay, so I should use that after a topple. Or does that say... No, that means I do more damage against a dazed opponent. Does break interrupt now, or does it still just do nothing? Besides let people be vulnerable to topple. Do your I like that a lot, actually. It's gonna take some getting used to. He needs a healer, which I think I knew already. Oh, they're AoE heals. I don't know if I like that. Oh man, I didn't get to cancel into So, right, but is break something interrupt does break interrupt specifically? That was a big robot. You're gonna want to move. Checkmate. I am curious, from the promotional material, it seemed like this was gonna have two main characters, and not just Noah as our main character. Which makes you wonder if we're about to cut to a different cast. Flinch. I never knew that. I'll keep that in mind. I hope that uniform's a costume. I like that uniform. It looks really nice. I really like it. Oh yeah, there is... That is... What? That is a weird... That is a weird thing that just happened. Oh, that thing looks kind of like Junks, I think.
Every one of us is born looking like this.
It's been a while since I played one. It might look nothing like Junks. It reminds me of Junks,
as soldiers. As weapons for slaying Agnians. Yes. All of us live only to fight.
Cut that out! Stupid Noah!
Nice one, Lance.
Too early for that. Look, it's you they're after here.
The shield sword is cool. I like it.
Just take out their attackers and we're golden. They're gonna get it handed to them. Flickering hoop. You're as slippery as Noah sometimes.
That's Uni, I guess.
Uni. Chick never shuts up. Kite. Range darts.
Easy.
I like the staff guns. Those are cool.
Uni!
Didn't account for Kite. I snuffed this up.
You okay? Uni.
Cheers for that. You're a lifesaver, Yoren.
Sparking deadweight. Hey! Change of plan. Kite, you keep firing and don't stop.
Oh, what?
Whatever you want.
Huh?
Go ballistic. Just draw their attention.
I don't like this.
What we're after here
Hyantia kid.
is that lame duck.
Yoren? But he's bottom of the class. Why bother?
Thing is, the brat's still a decent healer. Get it?
Ah, right. So we're playing by the book here.
Pisses me off. But the fight will be good as one.
Yeah! Uni, take out Kite.
Can't! They've got the advantage! And they're behind cover!
Noah, can we flank them?
They're not in their usual formation.
Wait, what?
We're snuffed. Kai's just a decoy, so they're really after...
Quick thinking, Lance.
I love the shield sword. The shield sword's cool.
Tough guy.
It's a little bit
Can't
big,
hold out forever.
but I mean it's a shield, so it kind of has to be.
Lands! You stay put. They want to take you out the running. Yeah. Yeah, but don't you leave that snuffing spot. Why would you? All that I am is yours! Now, you can carry on.
You should have done that much sooner.
Get off me! Had to go and play the hero, didn't he?
You really think you could have taken them?
I think Yoren did the right thing. If he hadn't used his powers back there, you'd have been first out of the running.
Yeah, but still. Didn't have to go get himself killed for it.
Come on. He was trying to protect you. He lured in Garble's gang. Gave us a chance to turn it around. You know who wasn't up to it? We weren't.
Yeah, but... Just stop it! No more arguing. It's my fault. I should have just done a better job.
So
Then
what I
we'd
find
have
interesting
won.
about this cutscene is that
Hey.
I don't know this kid at all.
So much for getting to the final, huh? Sorry. I let us down on your big day. I'm so... sorry.
The Hyantia kid, the leader of the other team, is definitely coming back as some sort of
What
rival character.
birthday?
The birthday!
What? Whose?
Yours, dummy. It's your second term, right? Remember?
Ah.
A win would have been a nice surprise. Lance was pretty fired up too, weren't ya?
Cut it out.
Hey,
What?
you'll apologize, right?
Might do, might not.
We each have a lifespan of 10 years. We call them terms. Life begins with our first term and ends at the close of our 10th. And over the course of those 10 years, we fight continually. Though in reality, there aren't that many who can hold their flame for the whole 10 years. Most lose their lives on the battlefield before they reach year 10. But those who do
Interesting.
survive to the end.
So, given that we saw
Honored in a special service,
all of them at the beginning, I
Call
feel
it-
like
the homecoming.
everyone in game must be like
Morning,
a
Jorn.
clone or something.
Hey, Noah. Morning. Morning, Lance. Get a move on. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming.
First one they've ever had here, right?
Yeah, isn't it awesome?
We control the kids now? Oh, the loading bar is green now. They're gonna do what I think they're gonna do. Are we gonna see... But yeah, obviously they're not natural born. The fuck is that? Loading. What is he? He doesn't look like he's human. He's got something that reminiscent of a core crystal. That, I think we know who that is.
Whoa! Even the Queen's come out.
So that's Her Majesty, huh?
Wow! I've never seen her before.
Oh, this is the part of course. Okay, so maybe the clone theory's out. Well, that's that Hyantia kid, probably. Or maybe not. I'm confused. They only live for 10 years, but they're clearly much older than 10, so they must have a faster aging. They must age more quickly.
So cool! I heard the stories, but this is just wild. That's gonna be me someday. Just you try and stop me. You guys too. You're totally making it with me.
Of course.
I don't know if you...
And you, Noah, right?
Huh? Sure.
I feel like we're
Yeah,
gonna, like, break
you
free
bet.
of the system.
Our lives came from the Queen, and we all lived for a chance to take part in the homecoming. The chance to return to the Queen's embrace. Carrying out 10 years of service fighting. That was our whole world. Nobody ever thought to question it. Until that day.
Ugh. So I don't know if the robots from the other country are supposed to be anything, but you can clearly tell that the robots from our country are based on Faced Mechon from Xenoblade 1. Very loosely, of course. They also kind of remind me of Blades from Xenoblade 2 because of all the lights on them. It's interesting, and I'm curious to see why the two worlds crossed.
Do you have to?
Huh?
You shouldn't be sending those guys off like that.
What? Why not?
Why are you like this, Noah? It's Agnes, our enemy.
Well, yeah. They don't have an officer, though, to send them.
Yeah, they all bit the dust thanks to us.
So what?
Look, there's no rule not to.
Then what, you're just gonna keep going? I don't get you, Noah.
I know we're putting our lives on the line, but still.
Yeah, we get it already.
Friend or foe, someone has to lay them to rest. For that is my role as an officer. Right?
Is my voice that deep?
Shot at you. Wasn't trying to be anyone specific. Right. I've had about
like
enough
Uni.
of all this
She's
depressing
cool.
crap. Let's head back and hit the showers.
She reminds me of Fiora,
I'm all gunked up with blood and sweat.
Bye, transport.
who I also quite like.
Guess we missed it again.
Oh, bollocks!
Ugh. Noah always does this. How many times is it we've had to walk home now?
It'll be fine. We'll get experience points. Oh. I guess it does that if you hit any button. Yeah, we wouldn't want an accidental cutscene. Oh man, it's the little it's those flyers from, man, these are all sorts of Xenoblade 1 enemies that I recognize. I don't quite know what that means. Torchlight Hill, there are places across the world. So these are talking about landmarks. Landmarks give you experience points out of battle. Very useful. I think, is it landmarks that you fast travel to? I think it is. Yeah, I think you fast travel to landmarks, although it's maybe not going to let us do that yet. You have us display at the top right. His character that meet surroundings and the quest destinations. Yeah, you can make it bigger. Cool. Okay, so I can decide when I want assistance. I like that. Okay, so it's exactly like Xenoblade X actually. Xenoblade X had something like that as well, where it would tell you. Oh my god, so many tutorials! So many tutorials. Oh, I actually want to see other classes giving up. Okay, and the map is like Xenoblade 1 as well, where the way the map does the mappy thing is by, so immediately we're gonna go the opposite direction. Colony 9? Oh man! This is exactly what I thought it would be. Although, I'm curious about Xenoblade 2's world. Choose to give up in battle. I mean, I guess that makes... What the fuck is... Oh! Oh, they combined collection from 1 and 2. Oh my god, that's so good. You can see what you're picking up. Which is, like... It still kind of sucks, because there's only one of them. But it's... Is there I guess it'll tell us if there's a Collectopedia, and it didn't tell us,
Are
so
we the
there's
last ones
probably
here?
not. That is a level 43
Sorry,
monster. I'm gonna stay away from that thing.
Oh, it's fine.
Let's,
We're used to it.
Wait, do I auto-target when I get onto
The
something?
secret to a long life is knowing when to leg it.
Okay, I think I just triggered by accident.
Fight with focus.
I practically know this one by heart.
Oh my god.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. Brave. I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Right, extra. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba.
Eat it.
Now, I'm hoping we get access to more arts, because I think my biggest problem with Xenoblade 2 is that I often felt like I didn't have a lot to do
Right.
because of how arts worked. They are still British. They're, in fact, maybe a little bit more, but yeah, it looks like it auto-targets when you get close to enemies in this one. But yeah, hey Jake.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
It's like, so far, if you're wondering how this game is, it's kind of like a mix of Xenoblade 1 and 2. So far.
Power ring.
Alright, I only get... So if I get more arts, I'm really gonna want to replace my top art, maybe, because I think I really want to have as many area attacks as possible, so I can get my talent art more quickly.
Here we go, guys.
It's gonna take a while. I'm glad that it auto targets on the nearby enemies. I kind of wish it would just do that to enemies that I'm in battle with, though. Oh, so in Xenoblade 1, you could actually save up your talent gauge, but that doesn't seem to be the case here, which is a bit of a shame.
Practically know this one by heart.
We got the initiative.
That being said, I like how, unlike in 2, you don't have to, like, build up to being able to use all your arts at the beginning of battle. A little bit, I guess. We're currently in an army that also, we apparently only live to be 10, which is a little bit strange.
I know. I'll rein myself in. Come here! I got something for you!
But yeah, I think we're gonna be a little bit more casual. Oh yeah, this guy, my tank sword is a shield sword, and that's why it's so big.
How easy was that?
I really miss
When's the battle happening?
when we carried the weapons on our person. I think that's actually what I noticed something odd during the initial trailer, and I think that's exactly what it was. I find that a little bit weird that our weapons aren't shown on our person. Technically, yes. I feel like we age quickly, though. I also think we're maybe clones or something. Maybe not. Hard to say. Yeah, these enemies do not. Oh, we got a friend in the mix. Also, it looks like it uses Xenoblade 2's pickup mechanic, which I'm not particularly happy with because I hated how things despawn all the goddamn time in Xenoblade 2.
You're a lifesaver.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
If I could get up there, maybe I should fight those as well. I kind of wish the map was a little bit more colored than just orange.
Right, guys, let's give it some.
You don't mess with uni.
Uni's cool. I like the sniper staff. I like all of our weapons, except I'm a little bit disappointed in our sword. It looks like a Monado, but I saw on the back cover of the game that other characters can wield this same weapon that I've got, so it's clearly not a Monado. A super literal location. Well, to be fair, this is a war zone.
Here we go, guys.
It's not gonna look pretty.
Noah.
I am no knock on Rex, but I like our main character already. I also like how our party members seem to be much better at inflicting topple than Ryan.
Make me yawn myself to death.
Rhina would occasionally just forget that maybe he should do a topple.
Fight with focus!
I practically know this one by heart.
Those ones can be pretty if they tried. Well, we've got giant robots, so not this one, I don't think.
I guess having the upper hand doesn't guarantee your safety.
What are our menu options? Do we have a menu yet?
Colony Sigma were fighting frantically for their lives. Just like us.
Sigma? I guess it makes sense there'd be more colonies. Oh, we do have a menu. Oh my god, that is a very purple menu. So, I feel like this bloke is not staying in the party. Or he's a guest character, because I know those exist. He's said to be an attacker. That's kind of cool if there's an accessories. Okay, so this works like Xenoblade. Class skills? What? Okay, so this actually... I actually don't have the Shulk Amiibo. I would love to grab it. I just don't really care too much about Amiibo hunting. But yeah, actually, Jake, it looks like you may have been correct. This looks like it takes a lot after X. Because these remind me a lot of X's skills. Wait, you do? I'm surprised you would get it. You did, because you never struck me as the type to get something like that, given that you're not really a Xenoblade fan. Featherband. Boost damage dealt to aerial life by 50%. I guess I'll take it. And then immediately go fight something that is not an aerial target.
Focus!
I practically know this one by heart.
I love collect. That is fair. I also love collecting things. I'm like having a really hard time not. So the Gundam, for context, when this is, I mean, I guess I already said what day it is, but Gundam's making a new anime series, and I'm like trying really hard not to want to go and order every model for that line because they all look pretty cool, except maybe the Thick Boy. The Thick Boy looks a little bit short. That is a giant glowing yellow pillar. I did not realize these enemies were aggressive. Area of effect healing. Uni's healing ring casts a green. I hope she gets an AoE heal, like a party heal rather. Oh, that's right. Man, this is the 3DS version. Xenoblade is not very good. Uni's healing ring casts a green healing aura that remains on the ground. Yeah, I noticed that. I think I could have gathered that without the tutorial, but thank you, game. I guess if this is your first RPG, you will maybe not be completely lost. Oh, hello. Really? Hello. I've never had to think about this. I will call you Angel, I suppose. But yeah, I'm enjoying this game so far. Oh, great. I guess Gray works as well. The time... Man, there's gonna be a lot of circles on the ground. I can see it already.
I wish we could have avoided that. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
How are you doing? Okay, I guess I don't think I asked you, Jake, either. How's everybody's night doing today? Friends, wait, I don't think I've heard your voice yet. Friends, wait. What's the matter, Riku? Why can't this be voice acted? I can't do a British. Oh, Noah, just because friends are worn out for battle is no excuse to not pay attention to surroundings. No, I noticed that immediately. Direct eyes right there. Oh, hey, an abandoned container. Oh, this is a treasure chest. Okay. If it's been cast off like trash, it's not even... Is it even worth trying to salvage it? I don't know if I like Lance. He's kind of a dick. Victory can make soldiers sloppy, neglectful of battlefield aftercare tasks. Thanks to Nopon Rearguard, Noah and friends survive battle, go home and with Bum Bum in single piece. Don't friends think friends should need advice of experienced colleague? Yeah, I immediately, I actually took off all of next week from work to stream it. I guess maybe we should. Oh, you're a badass now, eh, Riku? Such a dick, Lance. Come on, don't bully the Nopon. Maybe next time you want to join us on the front line, huh? Sound fun? Lance, go easy. Riku's just trying to help us out here. It's just such an asshole. Experience on the field, yeah, chess. I think you just explained that to me. Item rarity, items have different rarity, so that's returning from Xenoblade 2. Which is useful because it tells you how much of a pain stuff is. Oh my god. Right, I think you're right. I think I remember seeing a trailer for that going, what? Why? Legendary purple. Oh, that's annoying. They swapped the colors because it used to be that rare was sort of an orangey gold color. Legendary was an orangey gold color. Rare was purple, and common was blue, I think, in Xenoblade 1. Or 2. 1 didn't have rarity.
I hope we can make use of this.
Oh, it's an equipment, which means we're about to get an equipment tutorial. Attack stone. Oh man, I called it. Need to look what up? You can equip accessories via characters, accessories in the main menu. Accessories. So, what did I get? What thing did I get? Yes, thank you. It's exactly why I opened the menu. Yes. Oh my god. Only one accessory slot is open at first, but as you level up, you'll unlock maximum of 3 slots. Auto attack damage. General attack seems better. What do you mean I can't use the system yet? Ugh. You know what? I have a question, actually. Items. Do we have a Collectopedia? We do not have a Collectopedia, which is a bit of a shame because I always liked the Collectopedia, but also I never liked it. It's a mixed bag, the Collectopedia is. Hey, is that... Yeah, no, I remember this now very distinctly, seeing the trailer, whatever it was revealed. Okay. Dead. I can see that. He's on the ground and red glowy particles are coming out of him. Must have snuffed it en route back to Colony 9. Rough deal. Yeah, I saw that life left on the clock. Switch your available options. Yeah, Xenoblade 2 did that as well. But did they have to give me a tutorial every step of the way when I've... Not only that, I already equipped something. Just wait a moment, would you? I have to take care of the off-scene. Of course, we have time. No, it's an off-seer, so... Oh my god, there's a game mechanic about this? What? Helps the fall and pass on. Setting off any husks you find on the field will build your affinity with the colonies there. Oh. This is how affinity works in this game.
I'd better send them off.
I like the flute. It kind of reminds me of... Because Zelda, Legend of Zelda is very music-focused. Plus 20. That is very explicit. I remember Xenoblade 1, it's just... Here's a bunch of hearts, I guess. Good luck figuring out how much this is and how much you need.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
that line is pretty great. Man, I miss Xenoblade. God, I'm so happy to be playing this again. I am kind of worried, though, because it looked like we had all of our arts unlocked at the beginning, which is like one of my chief complaints about Xenoblade 2 is that, like, okay, maybe not. Maybe he's a bit close. Can I Okay, I guess it's not gonna tell me how to lure yet.
Huh? Is that?
What the fuck? Why is he sparkly?
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Got up.
All figured out.
Have it!
Nothing going. We've got them pinned down.
I think I got rid of the sparkly one already.
Ground beat.
Deeper.
I wish we could have avoided that.
What were they gonna do?
I
Make me
think I
yawn
got-
myself to death?
I got another feather band. I might as well equip my other party members with it, I guess. Such skills. How do I know how many feather bands are equipped to people? They're not listed separately. That's a little bit strange. Better drops. That's what I was thinking. Man, that fish. Water continues to be kind of annoying in Xenoblade.
I know. I'll rein myself in.
Eat it.
Have it! Crash out! Come here! I got something for you!
I miss the days that I think in Xenoblade 1 you could. I'm gonna fuck this up. I need to. One of these enemies, I think I need to leave their drops on the ground and see if they despawn. Because that was a chief complaint that I had in Xenoblade 2, and I need to see if they fixed it.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Hey, this isn't too bad.
Yeah, do more of that.
Man, the timing being different on auto attacks is definitely gonna mess with me.
How's about this?
It looks like they either have a.
We're just getting warmed up.
Why don't you show that fish what's what? Well, you see, I'd love to, but I have this. There's this mechanic where I can't attack in the water.
Let's give him the usual.
I am
Noah.
mistaken. Thank you. That you know what? This is the best Xenoblade. This is the best Xenoblade. There is no question about it. It's officially the best Xenoblade. It looks a little bit strange, but is that core crystal? What the fuck is that?
Something a bit meatier.
Broken. Oh, broken. That makes sense. It's an ether crystal. I was gonna say the fuck. There's not core crystals in this game. Hey, UK. Okay, so we're going that way, which means I should check out this spot because there's a chest up there. Also, there's a fishy.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I will say though, I am definitely missing seeing everyone with their weird, ridiculous weapons on their back at all times.
Protect my friends.
Alright, I'm gonna pick up whatever the crap that is. Plate poppers. I don't know why I'm picking stuff up. It's not like there's a collectopedia and I have no quests yet, but I can't fight the urge to collect. I must collect all the things.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Man, these skeeters have like no health.
Right. Let's push on.
Hey, come here.
I hit the wrong one.
I got something for you.
I should probably check how much experience I get for these guys. 11.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Guys, get ready to fight.
Apparently my gun guy walked all over here for some reason.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something.
I want the gun guy's weapon though. I want to try it. I want to see if they... Because one problem I had with the gun weapon in Xenoblade 2 is that it didn't feel great, which is very important in weapon design in games.
Oh, look what I found.
Not on coins. Right, I actually did collect... I did get the DLC, because of course I did. I don't know what Nopon coins do yet. I'll probably look into where I can acquire the DLC things when I figure out what they're for.
This should be enough for our daily hygiene needs, eh?
No. It's no substitute for a proper bath.
God. I've missed this so much. The banter. It feels like it's actually better than usual. That's interesting. I hope it's better than... I think Tales of the Arise did that.
Sorry, Noah. I'll grab their attention so you can circle around their backs.
Certain arts effects will change... Okay, yeah, no, I figured this out already. Thanks. Yellow arrow shows... Oh, is that what the, Is that what that weird sword icon was in the tutorial before we got access to arts? So... the arrow icon displayed above the arts icon shows you the position of the player character in relation to target. To the side or from behind. Okay.
Noah, get behind the enemy's back and give them a taste of your lips. Now's your chance! Time for an extra!
Extra! Nice! That's what I'm talking about!
Ignoring you yet, Noah?
I hope I learned more arts, because I think I did a me thing where I sort of forgot what I was talking about, but one problem that I had with Xenoblade 2 is that you learned, like, arts really quickly, and then you had 4 arts, and then that was all the arts you had in the game. The end. And the thing is I like having more options. I didn't like how few options you had.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
You never really had to guess in Definitive Edition, because Definitive Edition would tell you if you got the bonus effect, but that is still very good. I believe, funnily enough, Xenoblade X also had something like that. This is literally the best Xenoblade game. So far, we're having the best features of all the games, and also fighting in water. Which is like the bestest feature of all Xenoblade.
Here we go, guys. Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah.
Although I guess technically you could fight in water in Xenoblade X if you had a Skell.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. I could have handled that on my own. You guys are Fight with focus.
Oh, there's a dead guy over there.
You know this one by heart. Eat it.
Come here. I got something for you. Top one. Hey.
So, right, okay, specifically side break, so it only breaks on the side.
I could have handled that on my own. We aced that one. They're from Colony 9. Noah, will you do the honors?
Black Mask? That sounds
Such
like
is the
a
Overseer's duty.
tank weapon. Or weapon, accessory. I will say, though, for this to truly be the best Xenoblade game, I feel like we would need to have cosmetic armor, and given that this game doesn't seem to have armor, yeah, that's not a thing. Which is a shame, but, like, I guess it's easier to not deal with that, so whatever. Why would I want to use this class? What? First of all, what is the Rook? Okay, oh, did they add, like, a 4th class? You know what? No, yeah, no, why would I want to use this? It's, like, worse than the Sword Fighter in every way. Maybe its skills make up for it. Oh, I'm looking at skills. Damage dealt to terrestrial life. Sure, why not? Well, those are hats. I kind of wish we had multiple accessory slots. Like, why do I have to pick between wearing a ring and a hat? I mean, I know game balance reasons, but... like, come on.
Here we go, guys.
I really like how you auto-target things now. That's very handy. Although I hope that I don't get screwed by it at any point in the future. It occurs to me I gave a healer a do more damage thing. Maybe I should take that off.
Good one. Ground beat. Keep up the offensive. Take this.
Good heal.
Take this.
Yeah, no, he's kind of flying over a cliff.
When's the battle happening?
Alright, what do we got over here? This looks like a gear. You know, just a gear lying around, as you do.
Fun it to get. Oh, what a pain. Let's use
The other thing I'm noticing, I think, and I could be wrong, but, well, what the fuck? Landing cert. Oh, is this talking about the break top all days thing? Yeah, exactly what it is. Unfortunately, this enemy does not have enough health.
Hear that, Noah?
Yeah, so, I skipped the tutorial, but basically the combo is break, topple, daze. Break, I think, as Kyra mentioned, it interrupts enemies. Topple stops them from acting, and I think daze is supposed to be like topple, but then also you get the extra effect of computer tutorials. Okay, so is that the signifier that the tutorial's over? The kid gloves are off.
A bit meatier.
Anyway, but daze, I think, also, besides the topple benefits of topple, I believe it has the additional benefit that, I think aggro doesn't change. Neutrals available. What the fuck? I think I'm good. I mean, until I do want to know how the other classes build up. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what I thought. It sustains whatever the current aggro is. Up this away. Is there stuff? Is there a named monster? I feel like, by the looks of things, they're not going to give us a named monster yet. Really? That... It's a little rude. I can't jump that high. Do I get like an upgraded jump? No, okay, I can just jump over there. Thought I was getting a Metroidvania double jump, but no. It's just a Xenoblade game. You gotta finagle the weird geometry. And Xenoblade with, like, Metroidvania mechanics would be, like, really cool. Is that a... No, that's just a dead guy. I was like, Ether Deposit! It is like Xenoblade 1. That does not look like Colony 9. You can't fool me. That looks nothing like Colony 9. That's a soldier's husk. I need to figure out how to get up there. Oh, I just walk around. Cool. Apparently I missed a pickup, but that's okay. So, if colonies have affinities again, I assume that means that there's going to be affinity-gated quests again. What? Me? Doing actions with consequences? Never. Oh, there's a chest up here. Well, let's go get the chest, and I guess deal with the enemies on the way down.
A container. You think you're all that, do ya?
Why do some of these guys aggro and some of them don't? Right, okay. I'm such a scattered bastard. I was gonna mention, it looks like they're doing what Xenoblade 2 did, which is enemies don't display what kind of aggro they have. Which I don't like much, honestly. Because it basically, on paper, it sounds like a good idea, because like, it keeps you on your toes. But the problem is that I'm just gonna treat every enemy as aggressive now.
Finders keepers.
Wonder what's inside.
Gemstone, chrome scarf, gemstones. Something else I'm noticing, actually. Do we not get different weapon equipment in this game? Maybe not. Which is a little bit sad, but oh well. I guess Xenoblade is just sort of... Why do you guys aggro sometimes, and not others? Are there just two different enemies that I'm confusing with each other? For the record, I'm going to forget to use that arrow thing that was pointed out to me every time, because I'm just sort of used to doing positions from Xenoblade 2. I genuinely think that that's bad, though, that it's inconsistent. That's, I think, my one complaint so far. Well, besides the fact that I just want to see the giant, stupid weapons on my back. That's not really a complaint. That's just me going... Right, The weird part is they're like level 3. I guess we're only level 5. Never mind. For some reason I thought we were like way higher level than we actually are.
Keep going.
So, when's the battle happening?
Getting some repeats already. It's the true Xenoblade experience begins now. Oh, there's a chest over there. I like that the chests have a beacon. That is a good idea. Very good design. Applause to the developers for doing that. I don't think chests in Xenoblade 2 did that. Although I could be wrong. I also like that chests are back. Chests were like a really good idea. I'm glad they added that in 2, because a problem that 1 has is you have this big open world, but you don't really have a lot of a reason to explore it. Because, like, there is absolutely no reason to. Like, sure, you get the stuff for your Collectopedia, but that's at random, so it doesn't really help. Like, you wandering around aimlessly doesn't help there. There's, like, no designated place to pick stuff up.
You guys are just too strong.
So a rare monster. I'm gonna want to see how to get to that chest before we go on to the objective.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
What was it talking about? Yeah, but, like, there's no reason to explore the giant world in Xenoblade 1, even though there's a giant world for you to explore. There's, like, a lot of really cool stuff. I made it a point when I was streaming the end of Xenoblade 1 to fill out all the maps, because I wanted to see all the cool, fun, neat, interesting places.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Nice one, Wampa. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Man. This feels so much more responsive than it did in Xenoblade 2.
Come on, keep going. Right, let's push on.
I don't necessarily think that Xenoblade 2's combat felt bad, necessarily. Just the combat here just feels so good. It says more about this game than it does about Xenoblade 2.
Here we go, guys.
I am curious when we're gonna get named monsters, because that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a giant monkey. It's definitely gonna be a giant monkey. The pause is a little bit... Pausing could mess up with timing a little bit, I think.
Let's push on.
You say go to town, but have you considered not? This looks nothing like... Looks nothing like Colony 9.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
That is such a good delivery. That line is so great. There's a hill over there, but I don't think I can parkour up to yet, because I can't jump high enough. But yeah, as I mentioned briefly, I took an entire week off of work to stream, so I will be streaming Xenoblade all afternoon from Monday and then Wednesday through Friday. And I'll try to stream on Tuesday night. I was going to stream Tuesday afternoon as well, but something kind of important came up. So I will unfortunately maybe have to pass on Tuesday. But yeah, we're gonna... I guess we're gonna slowly collect a bunch of items and then head in town, because there wasn't much that way. And I suspect that the case will also be similar. There's not going to be much the other way either. I'm also not noticing a day-night cycle yet, but I suspect that may just be for story purposes. And we'll get a day-night cycle eventually, and then there'll probably be, given the way this game is currently heading, there will also be a tutorial on day-night cycles. That will be probably pretty... Then again, I don't see the time on the side, so maybe they've just done away with day-night, which would have been a shame, because having day-night cycles was, like, the best thing ever. Got my work cut out for me. Oh, yeah, because you gotta play ahead. Ooh, and it looks like it's got Xenoblade 2's mechanic as well, which I'll talk about in a sec. Never mind, I can talk over it. So Xenoblade 2 introduces really useful mechanic that I think every JRPG should have, and that is that when you are talking to an NPC in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, they have a little indicator to tell you whether or not you've spoken to them before, and or whether they have new dialogue, because that was something that happened in Xenoblade 1, was that occasionally characters would have new dialogue, but you wouldn't know that, so why, I mean, you'd have to go run around talking to everybody. Made it back at last, what a hike. Such long walking's tough on legs of Riku. Riku totally pooped. That's not Colony 9. That's a giant robot. It was a massive battle, but we don't seem to have taken too many injuries, fortunately. Yeah, well, I guess that's the upside of going against a low-ranked no-mark colony like that. Oh my god, is this Colony Wars? That's kind of cool. I like it. On the flip side, we didn't manage to fill up the flame clock all that much. It's all for the best. At least we've all come back in one piece. I do not know you at all. You're probably not staying in the party, Mwamba. I agree, and anyway, we should be alright on that front for the time being. Or you'll be one of the guest hero characters that I've heard about. Noah, talking out here just wastes time. How about friends movement chatter into bath? Good thinking, let's go do that. Can't just name a place after Colony 9 and not have it be the Colony 9. Not that it being the Colony 9 would have made sense anyway, given what happened at the end of Xenoblade 1. What? This is a game mechanic? What? Oh my god. Let's see, I have something new to say. Talking to a person the first time will also increase your affinity of the colony. What the fuck? There's a flame clock game mechanic? This game is cool! With Levnis repairs all done, Harala move on to adjustment of power frames for Xeon and... Sieg Xeon? And Kurt. Sounds like you're pretty busy right now. Meh. Before and after battle always get a bit higgly-biggly around here. Anyhow, Harla like jobs, so being busy not really so bad after all. Also, given that they added a new UI mechanic, I suspect that there is a day-night cycle and they're just gonna add it later. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to these people far away from our objective before I talk to the people. Oh man, it's Trish. That lady from JoJo's... Is this a JoJo reference? Hey, thanks for what you did in that battle. We couldn't have made it back without you. I mean, 4 Levnesses from Colony Sigma. I had no idea how I was going to handle that. So what is it? Are the colonies from the other country going to be named after Greek letters? I had no idea I was going to handle that. I gotta blow my nose. I think I forgot to take allergy meds today. We don't have a whole lot of Levnesses at our colony. I get how it can be oh, that's Lance. I get how it can be a problem. Yeah, I wonder if we could get some hands on some reinforcements. Houston. Alice. Colony Sigma is defeated, but the flame clock hasn't increased much. You get into a fever pretty easy, huh? And you made light work of those Agnians with the Levness. Oh, is Alice one of the pilots? We won't feed the flame clock unless we take him out with a blade. Be careful, innit? Relax, I'm a cool-headed pilot. No hasty coup de grace from me. I deliver max pain and punishment, and then just stop. That is a weird mechanic. And then stop just short. Yeah, alright, if you say so. Man, you can auto-forward text boxes. I like that idea, but I like that in games that are voice-acted. This game is not a voice-acted game. Well, that is a weird name, but I kind of like it. Hey, you heard? Seems like Colony 9's Feronis won't be able to move for a while. It can't move, but it made it back here from the battlefield. Thing is, looks like the engine took a bit of a beating in that battle with Colony Sigma. So those Nopon mechanics told us to shut it all down while they handle all the maintenance. So colonies move, which is kind of like this kind of reminds me of Xenoblade 2's Titans. Except probably better handled, because the thing about the Titans that kind of didn't make a whole lot of sense is they were supposed to be these giant things with like all the population lived on them, but like every Titan had exactly one settlement. Which is a little bit strange. Ugh. Man. So it's not on my... Yeah? Right, that does sound like it's gonna be parked up there for a little while then. I wonder if we have access to an affinity menu now. Doesn't look like it. So, I know what Uni is clearly a high Entia. I'm not really sure what race Lance or our guest character, whose name is weird. I'm not sure what race they are. They kind of vaguely remind me of Urians? But they don't have the scales. Also, the fact this colony apparently moves has me curious. Oh. This is the top. Falls from earlier. Interesting. Going after next. This is a really interesting world. I like it a lot already. It's not like Xenoblade 2 is fine, but they kind of already did the jump.
And with how late we are, it should be empty too.
Oh right, I guess he could be a Machina. That would make sense. He doesn't. No, I guess they do kind of look like Machina. The only like non-Machina thing about them is the fact that they have hair. You might be right. Oh, Special Forces are getting back late. Yeah, well that's because Noah is busy doing his usual off-seer thing. Oh, I dare say. You must be tired. You should turn in before it gets much later. Can I reach that chest now that I'm up high? I don't think so. I don't think we're reaching that chest for right now. I think I'm ready to go do another cutscene, hopefully not. There we go, cutscene. You know, if they don't reproduce naturally, I wonder if genders... Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. I was wondering if they have unisex, because they don't really reproduce the way that humans do. Interesting. I wonder if there's gonna I wonder if this is gonna be like The Giver, where there's gonna be a point where they realize that that's weird.
Say, you know how you became an officer after what happened?
I guess. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Does it...
I mean, I had a feeling because we didn't know him.
No. I can't say I'm totally over it, but I'm getting there. I've sent so many of our comrades. A lot's happened. Both for me and those sent on.
Now, if Noah became an overseer or an officer,
Anyway, worry about him. Poor guy. Pushes himself too hard.
They really don't look like Machina.
What can we do?
But they do have Machina faces.
It's been like this for ages.
It's weird.
He never got to apologize, so... You know.
You guys talking about the battle? Don't worry about the bonus points, because I'll have nabbed them all.
The snuff you on about? I'll have you know I clocked up a fair bit more.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm the one who took the heavy off its hinges. They give you loads of points.
Ooh, big deal. If that heel had come a few seconds later, you'd be sleeping in the dirt.
Yeah, no, that was part of the plan. You couldn't tell. I just felt like giving you the credit. But don't worry, you can thank me later.
Huh?
God damn
You're
it,
right on
Lance,
it,
you're such an asshole.
All right then, off to bed with me.
Yeah, all that walking's really done a number on me.
I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
I might do some spot maintenance on our gear before I kit.
Lance, you're being very diligent.
Wait, can we upgrade our gear? Is that a thing? I want to upgrade my gear. I'm assuming there's no side quests right now. Okay, time to hit the sack, maybe. Yeah, sure. Sure, let's do it. Rest to the max. Resting very serious business. Indeed. Wow, this area is significantly more green all of a sudden. Now it looks a bit more like the environment of Colony 9.
It's the crack of dawn, guys.
Why?
No idea. We better take a look.
To get to the assembly point, we got to run through the Pharaonis interior.
Ooh.
No one knows that, Lance.
I mean, I could have figured it out. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Why, I'm off-center and I don't like it. Weird feeling Xenoblade ladders that never feel quite as good as they maybe should. Oh, there's a chest up here. I'm assuming there's still fall damage, but I kind of don't want to test that. Don't worry, it'll eventually happen by accident anyway. I'm kind of disappointed. That seems to be all there is of this. Well, yeah, that explains that.
Remind me, what are we lining up for here?
Royal decree from the castle. They say an enemy armored unit's approaching this area.
Come on, man. I just got to sleep and everything.
Me on the weekend.
Friend's fault for staying up late.
Jesus Christ, Riku.
Whose fault was it I couldn't sleep? I asked you to do the maintenance on my power frame, but you totally messed up my settings.
Ah, that probably different frame. Riku is popular guy bun, crushed by weight of fans asking to do favors. Sometimes mix up orders. Meh, if configs bamboozle, why not fix by self?
That's why I didn't get any sleep, furball.
I'm here to announce today's mission. You have one target. It's currently on course for the suppression area here. Judging from the mass, it's expected to be large in size. And based on its speed, we estimate it will reach the Alfeto Valley at 0100 hours. Notably, the target's emitting a considerable amount of ether energy. As for your mission, deploy at the canyon by the designated time. Investigate and destroy the source
I'm noticing
of
Noah's
ether.
got a hand tattoo. I wonder if we all have that.
One question.
Go.
About this target. Can we assume it's from Agnes?
We don't know. We haven't been able to confirm, but it seems that they're also gunning for it. This would suggest it should be seen as part of a different enemy force.
Oh man, there's a third faction.
Combat with Agnian troops in the area is also expected.
you know, Jake, I was thinking about that, like, why don't we have helmets?
You are to remain vigilant throughout the operation. Dismissed.
Better start preparing to move out, too. Noah, mate, do you want to go to the commissionary, do some equipment shopping? Oh, man, there's equipment! Gotta get him togged out with something a bit more solid, yeah? Make him a bit less squishy. Hey! Not quite every JRPG. Xenoblade X let you put helmets on everybody. And it was glorious. In fact, I think the main characters in Xenoblade X were the only people wearing helmets. You should be flush with cash, since we just got the reward for the Colony Sigma job, right? I'll show you some top-notch accessories. Oh man, they're just accessories. I heard equipment and got excited. Could do worse than take a bit of advice from a battle-worn card case like Mwamba, huh? Cheers, Mwamba. Why does your name start with an M and then a W? God, this voice is gonna be hard. Then we go to commissionary. Camilla's taking point on distribution around this time, I reckon. Good to know. Alright, let's go and take care of the prep then. God, why did they give enough on the deep voice? Oh man, our first quest, the tutorial quest. Item that has scales icon on it is a sell-only item. They're only uses to be... Oh! So you can want to save... And save lots of G4.
Noah, move those choppers.
Oh man, new people to talk to. Wow. No! Let me talk to the NPCs. Hello, Fox. You look like a kid. How's that power frame maintenance going? Everything up to spec? Yep, but I'm a bit underslept now, all thanks to a certain someone. You shouldn't have let it get in such a state. I hate to admit it, but Agnes will always be the stronger ones. If our power frames aren't kept in tip-top shape, we won't be able to compete on an even footing. I don't need you to tell me that, mush. His name's Fox. Hey guys, keeping the hustle alive, I see. Yeah, you could say that. Listen, could we get a Bronze Temple Guard? I want to get Noah kitted out. Sure thing, here you go.
So much choice.
Okay, yeah, no, I know how to buy. I can read. I can read! Now, boost maximum HP by 20%. Okay, but what is everything else? Preliminary expense, window of opportunity for canceling. That doesn't seem that useful, because I'll probably get better at it as we go. Boost dexterity, which I think is dexterity accuracy or evasion? Boost aggro generated from auto attacks by 15%. Well, I'm getting that for a tank for sure. Reduces aggro generated from auto attacks. I may get that for Noah eventually. Grants armor veil to revived allies. Deck is accuracy. Okay, that's what I thought. Home scarf. Since break duration by 15%. Boosts block rate by 20%. That will also be something that I need to give to our tank friend. And this will definitely go on the healer, I think. The healer needs to stay alive. Man. I hate that I have constant stuff in this. Anyway, we're gonna get the thing they want us to do. So I can exit the shop, but what if I don't want to? Oh, I don't have enough money for anything else? Okay. I mean, I already had something that I could put on me, but I guess I'll put it on the tank. A bronze temple guard, eh? Nice, nice. Should make our job a bit easier, at least. Oh, yeah. Hurry up and put it on already. Yeah, I'm on it. But yeah, we've already done this tutorial. Why are we doing this again? Oh my god. Yes, you taught me this already. Okay, I know Xenoblade 2's tutorials were bad, but I think these are bad for a whole other reason. I don't need to be taught how to do this twice. To be honest, I think what I already had equipped was better. Okay, Kairu, it's not meticulous if you tell something twice. Isun isn't meticulous. Isun is annoying. There's a difference. Especially since the first time they told you that was not only the exact same, but, perfectly okay. Yeah, okay, I do feel a bit tougher already. Wow, that's the mark of a good piece of gear. Why did they bother giving us the other tutorial? They should have just waited. Then I wouldn't be complaining about that tutorial twice, because I complained about it the first time, too. Commissaries... It's just commissary? Is it commissary? Commissary stacked with useful bits and bobs like that. You'll want to stop by every now and then. I love the phrase, or the term bits and bobs. Anything to get an extra edge in the fight against Agnes, right? If we show consistent results, the colony might be promoted, too. That'll improve the quality of equipment on offer here as well. Do our best to help make that happen. Thanks, Mamba. Is the amp silent? Alright, so we all geared up then. Let's get over to the plaza double time. Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna split off with one of the characters from Agnes, probably. Really, huh? That's a pickle. Oh, is this our tutorial side quest? Hmm? Oh wait, Noah, what's the holdup? Are we going or not? Well, hold on, there's a side quest. Yeah, sorry, it's just... He looked troubled somehow. Oh, sorry. He looked oh my god, that's gonna trip me up for so long. Oh, Spark's sake. You're gonna put your Goody Two-Shoes cap now. Fine. Let's see what's up then. Why is Lance such an asshole? Well, determine the objective with Y. You can press plus to check them out. Okay, now I can talk to people, right? No, you're in your 9th term, right? I'm a 9th termer too. I was hoping you could see me off for my homecoming, but that could be tricky with us being the same term. Carrie, what can I say? If I'm still alive to do it, I'll send you off for sure. For sure! Thanks, that means a lot. Xeon. Man, I can't believe it. It's Xeon. Can you introduce me to Shar Aznable? Noah, Lance, Yuri. I'd advise you remain extra vigilant. You're awfully worried about us, Xeon. It's such a weird name. They had to know. Do you know something we don't here? No, but the console can't have come all the way to Colony 9 without good reason. I think we ought to assume this mission is no ordinary one. Oh man, we're gonna go get the Aegis. Maybe you're the one that should be watching your step, mate. Those smarts of yours will get you in hot water. I think that's everyone. Hey, Roll, is something the matter? Oh, Noah. It's nothing. I don't want to distract you from the big mission. Maybe it'll help us both in the end. Come on, tell us what's wrong. Nosy as ever, I see. Thanks, though. You know about the urgent mission issued this morning, I suppose. Came up so suddenly that we didn't have time to ready up all the resources for the plan. I mean, we literally just finished fighting as Colony Sigma. Pretty frustrating, yeah. We could pick the stuff easy enough, but there's not enough hands to go around, so I'm not sure I can make up the shortfall. If that's all there is to it, I'd be happy to help. It'll be a quick job with more people, right? You would? Really? Playing games early on. Yeah. I'm kind of into it. I'm really enjoying this game. I may go later than I intended to stream for. Really? Well, we've all been assigned to the mission, too, so we're going to need those supplies. Well, thanks. To load off my mind. Sure thing. What do you need? Here's the rundown. Chewy radishes, 3. Quest. Oh god, Xenoblade quests. I love them, but also I hate them. These are more like Xenoblade 1 quests. Xenoblade 2 usually, I think, had... Did it have more story? I feel like there were more cutscenes to quests in Xenoblade 2, but I could also be misremembering. Finally, 2 portions of rich fish meat. I put the request up on a Collectopedia card. What do you... There's mini Collectopedias! I love it. If you mind double-checking that you can see it. Collectopedia card. Got it. Form quests in the main menu. Go to the Collectopedia card. Ah, I get my feeling of filling stuff out, and also don't have the stupid job of having to juggle collecting items for both Collectopedia and quests. Okay. The quest menu. Quests. Check different types of quests. Now we get over the Collectopedia cards. Okay. Do I not have anything in this? Right, I've got it all I've got it memorized. Sort of asshole, thank you. Why do we have to have it memorized when we apparently have a weird eye computer that lets us see objectives or something? And we're going to talk about that, right? We all instantly knew the objective. Clearly there's some weird thing going on here. Fish meat comes from the crown axes swimming around the colony entrance. I'm pretty sure I've fought them already. I think I remember picking them up around there as well. So it's all in the colony area then. Great, at least we don't have to go far. With us on the case, we'll get this done well quick. Uni's great. She reminds me of Fiora, who's probably one of my favorite characters out of Xenoblade 1. Once we collect all the items, we'll just put them up on the Collectopedia card, yeah? Exactly. Once you've registered them in there, come talk to me again. I'll be here checking and packaging the goods. Alright, we'll do. If you do the Xenoblade 1 thing... What? We have none of this? I could have sworn we've got... Okay.
Let's go someplace else.
So wait, what if the Pronax has been dropping then? Did I not? Refreshing Pronax meat. Oh, I specifically need rich fish meat. Okay, fine. Do I have a run button? Nah. Pollux? Royal decree from the castle, huh? I guess we gotta succeed at all costs then. This will be a bump the rank up to iron for sure, right? Yeah, it'll be the start of Colony 9's steady march forward. After the iron comes steel, then silver. Once we hit gold, we'll be the mightiest colony in Kieves. Are we gonna be like, are we gonna have to fight Colony 6 at some point? Because there's a Colony 9, there must be a Colony 6. And I don't just mean that because numerical order dictates it.
Should be some juicy piranha axes ahead.
Oh.
Let's get the rich fish meat from those.
Okay, I see why.
Come here, I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Oh my god, he said the line! He said you're a lifesaver! It's like a real Xenoblade now.
Come on, keep going. Right, let's push on.
Oh my god, and items float in water now. That's so much good. Rich fish meat. God damn it. This stupid rare item is screwing me up. And that looks like it also attracts items, which is good.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I didn't look. I'm assuming quests give experience too. Xenoblade's always done that, and that's sort of what makes quests in Xenoblade so worth doing most of the time. At some point, I think I must have an arts list at some point, right?
Keep going. Right, let's push on.
Alright, and that's all the fighting I need to do for now for that quest. I'm glad they kept that change from Xenoblade, although I only see...
You think you're all that, do ya?
Fine. This is the other reason why I don't like that we don't get much intel on, enemies aggroing. Is the gunner the buff guy? Is that what his class is good at?
Those chewy radishes and cluster ells should be growing nearby, I reckon.
Then let's snap him up.
Yeah, some of the rabbits are really aggressive, and some of them just don't give a shit. I don't get it. That was easy. Does that complete the quest right now? I will say, I do miss, in Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition, yes, I know. You already showed me. Oh my god, I'm not stupid.
It's looking complete.
Lightly guard, that's a boot. Plus 0 affinity, oh good, I'm glad I got no affinity rewards. Or experience, I think, which might make quests less worthwhile than in previous games.
We'll have to register the materials we gathered on Rold's Collectopedia card. Let's tell Rold the good news.
It seems weird that they make me fill out the card, but then... Oh. That's really weird. But I kind of like it. That clock has gone down by a quarter since the last time we were here. Since when we first entered. Do we, like, lose if the clock goes out completely? Look at all the things you asked for. Yeah, I saw the notification. Thanks a lot. If you saw the notification, then why did I have to come all the way? That should be us, then. I can arrange... That is a turn of phrase I've never heard of. I can arrange the necessary supplies now. Get debuff. That's a little bit less drastic than I was expecting, but I guess that makes sense, because you can't have people dying for no reason. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Can, great. Then we're glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to repay you after the big op. Be sure to come back alive, eh? Of course we will. Foreshadowing. I don't actually know if that's foreshadowing or not, but I'm pretty sure that's foreshadowing based on the direction this narrative appears to be heading in. I've never used them before, but those Collectopedia cards sure seem nifty. Well, duh, they let you know what your fellow soldiers need, so everyone can chip in. Give you an example. I'm always on the lookout for fortune clovers, right? But they're a pain to spot. So if I pop a request on my card, someone else might see it and send me one if they find it. That's the rough idea. So let me get this right. We've got this wicked system on our fingertips, and you're just using it to dig up weeds? That's so dumb. You dare! I like the part. I have a feeling I'm going to really enjoy the party dynamics of this game. We're all soldiers here. You never know if you're able. You never know if you'll still be here tomorrow, but still, it's a nice feeling when someone you've met remembers you, thinks about your needs. Yeah, it's a good system. Whoever made it had the right idea. I bet you've been checking up on your Colony 9 buddies every now and then. Through your iris, right? Eh? Absolutely. Oh man, it's the iris system. I knew it. It's kind of like the system from. It looks kind of like the system from. What was that game? It was, I think, made by the Bayonetta devs. The Policey game, the Policey JoJo game. Astral Chain. Well, you just be sure to check up on me as well, alright? Make it a daily ritual. Way ahead of you, Wamba. We're about to get... Would recommend to make tracks for assembly point we're about right now. Shoot, you're right. We're assembling by the Colony 9 front gate, right? Go as soon as you're ready to decamp. Man, I hope I can get rid of this stupid stuffy nose I have. Using his collectopedia card, the party. Characters arts. Oh my god, there we go, finally. It's so weird that... I appreciate that they're trying to make an effort to teach you things, but I feel like they're going a weird way about it. It's making the game kind of slow-paced at the beginning. Kind of like a lot of the Wii era of Zelda games. This makes me more... Air Slash and Shadow Eye! I think I'll take... Oh, well, I was gonna take Air Slash, but this already fixed my problem with Xenoblade 2. It looks like we have at least 5.
Air slash!
Slash... I can't... Oh. What? That doesn't do what it did in Xenoblade 1. I'm confused. Hold on. Weapon 6. Charge gauge 3. Boost damage down when attacking these enemies. Oh, interesting. It looks like we can get different talent arts. No. Air Slash always broke. So yes, Air Slash... Sword Strike did take the break effect, but Air Slash in Xenoblade 1, also, if you attack from the side, it would slow the enemy, which was a very helpful debuff, and I thought, I was like, oh, hell yeah! Debuff and another side attack, which is useful, because because Overclock Buster gets recharged by me doing side attacks, or back attacks, or I guess front attacks, too. So I was like, oh yeah, well, synergy! And then it wasn't synergy. Anyway, it looks like we might get multiple talent arts, which is really interesting.
We should review our arts and skills every now and again.
Now can I check quests? Thank you. Country battle complete. I kind of don't want to know about completing quests. Okay, so collectopedias will just come and go. But I think
We just had to persevere.
Ooh, a tool belt. I like this collectopedia mechanic. Okay, and they are repeatable. By the looks of it. go talk to these two.
Glad I am to have a great guy like you.
Oh, it's Kite!
What's gotten into you? If we got things to get off our chest, now would be a good time to say them, huh?
This mission will be wrapped up in about 3
nothing
ticks.
better than unburdening yourself.
I think I interrupted my party talking. I mean, I figured it would, because they're an attacker class. It's the same as... Rex was also kind of based on Shock a little bit. 3 ticks seems a bit optimistic, mate. But I like that you're showing some heart. I've allocated about 1 full tick for all the actual fighting. If you can't bring it the heat like that, you've got no chance. Sure thing, mate. We'll take care of guarding Noah. You can handle the feeding the flame clock. We've got to top up the commissary and salvage course, too. The quicker you take him down, the more you can fight, right? Okay. This mission is successful. The colonies can move up to Iron Rank for sure. Commander's in pretty good spirits at the moment. Hey, a royal decree is a royal decree after all. Don't you guys be dragging your feet now. Yeah, you be careful too, Kite. Don't chase after victory so hard you end up dead. Yeah, no, he had the same gameplay, and Noah seems a bit like an in-between. Rex's side art, I think, just did more... Did he do more damage? I don't remember what Rex's side art did. It's Ellis again. It really... Jake was really on the nail. His uniforms really do remind me a lot of Xenoblade X, now that he mentions it. The destination of this mission is Alfeto Valley. It's still a ways away from here, though. It's a tough trek for Levnis. Are you sure your ether cylinders are going to last the way? These new Levnises should be just dandy. That's exactly why they sent them, I imagine. Gotcha. Just the kind of big gun support I'd expect for a royally decreed mission, huh? Were they pure damage bonus? That's kind of... lame. Hey, Lance. Be sure to take good care of our only officer, won't you? I got it. Drying enemy fire is the defender's job, after all. Make sure Uni's looking out for you and not just Noah, yeah? Wounded defenders still need healing. Yeah, don't worry. We know what we're doing. Man, these weird face mechon with wheels. Oh, they're not all wheeled. Yeah, it's absolutely a face mechon, and you cannot convince me otherwise. I mean, I know it's...
Yeah! Now we're bringing out the big guns.
I feel like I'm gonna have to fight one of these at some point.
What's up?
Our rank, it is copper, right?
Talking about colony ranks. I mean, we did win big yesterday. It'll only be a matter of time before we make iron. That'll be it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Uh-huh. Looks like they're rolling out silver rank for this operation.
Silver rank? What would they be doing here?
Orders are orders. Can't complain about their help, though.
This seems sketchy. I don't like it.
We're moving out. Wedge formation until point D.
Oh, that's a sick helmet. I want that. Give me that helmet. I want one. I love cool helmets. You know what else this whole two-world thing reminds me of, kind of? It kind of reminds me of, Metroid Prime 2 of all games. Hey, what's up? I'm getting a call from Rold. I know, I sort of be a pain in the bum, but I was wondering if you'd mind doing me one more huge favor. Sure, no problem at all. What's the trouble? It's just, I happened to skim over everyone's Collectopedia cards earlier, and... well, it looks like a bunch of people are still a bit behind on preparations for the big mission. If you happen to be on anything they could use for while you're out and about, would you mind throwing them into them using the cards? Are you loud and clear? When we find the materials, we'll just spread something. Yeah. That Rold sure likes sticking out his beak in other people's businesses. Remind you of anyone else we know? Aliens? Huh, bang on. At least there's rewards attached to it. I say we go for it. That way everyone benefits. How very like lands to weigh the benefits so careful like. What you say, Furball? Alright. Let's get our heads back in the game. And be on our way to Alfeto Valley. So I guess it must have been sunset? Or maybe the plants just regrew. Oh, it's those bird things. Oh, the little crabs from 2. Some of the other creatures from 2 as well. Atia region. Yanza Plains. Or I guess there was no... Well, yeah, now we get told monster types. Monsters split into 4 categories: normal, elite, unique, and lucky. Tell them apart by looking at the symbol displayed next to the level indicator. Elite monsters. Enemies that are formidable for their level. Great. So these are the named monsters of this game. Oh, no, never mind. There's like, there's unique monsters and there's uniquer monsters. So these are probably just stronger regular monsters, and these are the proper named monsters. Many strong foes that are very challenging, even when you're at their level. Going in without a sound strategy will not get you very far. Lucky monsters, yeah, we've dealt with those already. Ecology. When enemies perform certain actions, you will see a red. They might drop items or cause rare enemies to appear. Oh my god! Oh dear! Holy shit! Oh, you're looking for a quest. It's good to see you here, Pollux. Yeah, well, the big mission's getting underway, so I put it in the request in the supply drop. What do you know? Suddenly the wind's been picked up, and the drop's been blown way off course. Oh, is that why you're looking out towards Skyview Falls? Hey, why don't we pick it up then? It's right bang on our way. Seriously, well, it's my lucky day. You special forces folks are really the best. Well then, if you do manage to collect it, feel free to hold on to it. It was all stuff meant for the front lines anyhow. Understood, I'm sure it'll come in useful. It's one button off my back. Looking forward to getting into it, Commander. That's your word, is it? Accepted. There's a random chest we can pick up. What do we got here? Okay, and the other quests look like they're on the way. I could go off and explore, which is I think exactly what I'm gonna do. Never mind. Well, I mean, I could fight these things.
Here we go, guys.
These things remind me of that one monster from 2 as well. I feel like Wombo's definitely gonna die. Definitely didn't do that correctly. What? Okay. Anyway.
Make me yawn myself to death.
Elites feel a little bit unnecessary, but I mean, they're cool, I guess. I'd rather if that was used in a way to give players information about specific enemy types rather than just, oh hey, randomly this enemy in particular is weirdly strong for some reason.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I also kind of wish I didn't have to be the one in the battle. I'd really like my tank to start the battle. You're a lifesaver. Man, I'm glad they brought back. I guarantee you the YouTube poops about Ryan being a lifesaver are back. I kind of wish that my overclock buster would take. Next, I really need to start, Oh, that's not great. Please stop aggroing me.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you! Hands over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah?
Rank up?
Lance wants
Oh,
something
right,
that
this game...
needs ya.
I was kind of spoiled. I think this game is a job system? What the fuck is... What is that? Is that like a thing where we can help people fight a thing? I mean, sure, I guess. Skirmishes. Across the enemies will find groups of enemies fighting each other. Engage in these battles by choosing a side to back up. Winning can Noah and the others spot something of interest and all... It's hard to focus on that location. Something special for that. Let's back up the bunnets! What? What do you mean I can't assist the bunnets?
Here we go, guys.
I want to save the bunnets. I mean, they're cute banuis, right? I mean, I gotta. So, it looks to me...
I wish we could have avoided that. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
It looks to... looks to me like those skirmishes are gonna have, like, probably an easy side and a hard side. And you get better rewards for taking on the hard side. But obviously the easy side is easier. So I'm curious how that is going to evolve over time.
Fight with focus.
Counting on you, Noah.
This enemy rarity thing is weird. I'm not sure if I totally like it.
Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Right Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one, Wamba! Good one!
Yeah, I feel like I want to get my talent art as often as possible. So to me, I feel like it would be best to get more arts that do positional. I'm pretty sure I eventually get the ability to have more arts than just these 4. I'm pretty sure. Because I remember seeing in trailers that you'd have more than that. That named enemy looks scary, but also... Like, who am I if I'm not checking every single, or if I'm not attempting every single named monster encounter? You can't play Xenoblade without giving a named monster at least a shot. Okay, in order to get the chest over that way, I'm gonna want to be little.
Look at that bunny. It's digging something up.
Oh, interesting. Unfortunately, I'm too low level for that. That is really cool. I wonder if Xenoblade's ever gonna go like Monster Hunter, which I've recently been watching someone play through. If they're gonna go like in a Monster Hunter direction. Oh, also, completely silently, they added the day-night cycle.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I hope that they eventually teach us how to lure. Because not having the lure option is really cramping my style. Because I like luring specifically because... no, I don't like luring in Xenoblade 1. I was gonna say, because then I could get, like, my other party members a chance to get to the back, but I guess it doesn't matter. I'd like my arcs to be a little bit faster, I think. Which I think... Do we upgrade arts in this game? Upgraded... Oh! Well, okay then, what rank am I? I'm rank 8. This is very interesting. I've never really played games that JRPGs with job systems, but it's cool that we finally got a Xenoblade. It makes perfect sense almost, because they were kind of going into a job system direction with Xenoblade 2, and I just think that making it a proper job system is probably better, because Xenoblade 2 has a lot of micromanaging with your inventory, especially with the blades. The blades were awful in 2. Which isn't to say that I hate it necessarily, but like, I did not like how the affinity charts in 2 worked. You had to constantly be checking on them. Having a slightly lower cooldown on that would be so much nicer, because then because as it stands, it comes in just too late for me to be able to cancel. Alright, we're level 6. Do we try... You know what? I might wait till we learn the lure first. Where... Oh, the quest is that way.
You think you're all that, do ya?
What? Oh.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
Dang.
Break! I'll keep up the attack.
Getting bonuses on this one is going to be a little bit tricky. Yeah, because I'm going to aggro the other Vanui.
Protect my friend. Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're the gem. Things are getting good.
That was over way too soon.
You hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Level 7.
Is that Lenny?
Oh, another quest.
He
Right.
looks worried. Let's ask him what's wrong.
They do kind of do the... Lenny, are you alone out here? I wish more games would be fully voice acted, but I kind of get it, I guess. Noah, I let down Django and the others. Tell me what happened. My team was wiped out. We ran into Rampage. You know, I do see a bunch of corpses up there. I feel like I should probably try to head that way if that's not too scary. We ran into rampaging monsters at Sonata Saddleback. That's Grave Bunnet country. And they attack in swarms. Yeah, there were so many that we were just overwhelmed. My power frame was broken, and the others defended me. We were so close to the colony. I'm sorry. No, I want to ask you to do something for me as an officer. Play for my friends. Play is so phonetically close to pray in Japanese. Please send them on. Django and I wonder if that's intentional. And Olivia Ann and Marlon. Before monsters get to them. Of course. Can you give us the coordinates? I'll send them into your... I think we can see them. I'll send them the info to you on your iris. Thanks for doing this. Farewell Melody. Okay, am I looking at the direction of that? No, there's just a whole bunch of other corpses I should do. Wow. I see corpses. I think I'm gonna deal with those corpses. And there's also looks like a rare chest. Oh. That's a scary bird. Well, let's, do that first.
Here we go, guys.
But that bird doesn't aggro on us. Man, my party members go fucking everywhere. It was so weird seeing them, like...
Look over there.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I would like to take on that named monster before we deal with the main quest. Man, no offense to Ryan, but I'm noticing the tankiness of... I forgot to cancel there. I'm noticing the tankiness of our good friend here.
Guess we can go this way too.
Ogre's husks. Yeah, there's a lot of them.
More friends lost.
What's that scary bird? Up there. I'd like to make it up to that chest, but I'm worried the bird will spot me if I do that. So are these all-night flyers? Yes, they are. Oh, they're doing the Kirby thing, where if they're far away from me, they don't animate as fluidly to save on processing power. Interesting.
This is something decent, right?
It looks like I can't get up there actually, but there's definitely something up there. So I will deal with that later, I think. And I'm probably going to regret this, but let's go take on the scary named monster. Does this game have something like expert mode? Or no? I should take out the hard button first so there's nothing to deal with. I don't know... Oh yeah, no, they're definitely trying to ignore me.
Here we go, guys.
Let's deal with him before they accidentally interrupt our named monster. He'd be aggressive for sure. I should probably look at my other characters' arts now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it does look like Mooney's got a... He has a lot of health for a level 3, holy shit. I like the buffs on the ground. It feels like they're trying to make it. I feel like they're trying to make positions matter more for other classes, which I quite like. Lens is in trouble. So given that given that we don't have a party gauge yet, I'm not sure how reviving will work. But then our party gauge is a thing. I wonder if that's just an easy, an early thing or not. Because I imagine that there's still a party gauge in this game anyway. Let's deal with.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I don't like that I have to do battle. Yeah, let's see what the ads first. They're easy, and then that'll hopefully keep. Yeah, I don't think we're doing this one, unfortunately. This is very reminiscent of, okay, that just... Oh god, they've got the healers. Topple him, please. No, not. Do we actually just have a party gauge that's hidden? I'm not. So. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm noticing there's like a thing in his health bar. I think he's gonna get really rough after that part. Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen. It was a named monster after all. Unfortunately, our last fast travel point was back here.
There's a lot of ground between us and Alfeto Valley.
We shouldn't burn ourselves out. Let's avoid anyone who looks too strong, okay?
Alright, quests. Which of these quests is closer? Wait, what? Oh, this quest is over this way. Okay, well, it's off the beaten trail, but let's go deal with this. I don't think I even would have noticed or thought to come back here. That not been a thing. Oh, we're probably going to have to fight something, aren't we? Over there! What are they doing with Django and the others? Let's stop them! Yeah! Brave Bunnets. I remember these. I can't remember if these were in 1 or 2. But I definitely recognize the name Grave Bunnet. Yeah, that's right. I should probably put back on the extra auto attack damage. Okay, it is Uni that's doing the buffs. Okay.
Come on, keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Okay, there's actually a chest back here, so let's grab that while we're here.
Would you mind?
Man, Xenoblade is such a good gameplay loop. It's one of those games that even though it's really grindy, I, like, for some reason just really enjoy it. Even though I typically don't like grindier games, which is why I don't usually play Square Enix games. But, like, something about Xenoblade, I love it. I will play this literally all day if I am able to. Alright, what do we got here?
Wonder what's inside.
An ether crystal. Or a gemstone, rather. Okay, let's... Tool belt. Boost damage to the machines. We're not dealing with those yet. Block rate. Ooh. That could be good on me as well. I think, however... How much HP does this give you? Oh, it's 20%. It's a percentage. I feel like I don't typically take damage right now. I think I'm going to go with Attack Stone. And maybe you could use the Bronze Temple Guard. Oh, I see what you mean, what you were talking about, Kairu, about it's the class icons. I hadn't noticed that before, but I definitely see it now. You don't seem to have anything. However, given that you're a healer... Bell... Yeah, I don't know what I want to give you to you. We seem to be dealing with more terrestrial enemies. Oh, I literally can't change your equipment. Okay. Well, that is telling, I think. Man, it's almost time. Okay, I think I'm gonna play a little bit later. Said I'd end at 9:30 like normal, but man, I just really want to play Xenoblade.
Huh? What's that?
It's what?
Here we go, guys.
Counting on you, Noah.
Oh no, it's stuck. Oh no. Really interesting how the tanks give you an attack, a defense bonus. I kind of wish my healer would stay...
Avoided that. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death? He got the initiative.
Oh, actually, you know, speaking of job ranking, Xenoblade X, I think, also had a job system.
When's the battle happening?
Oh, and those are the burbs. It looks like we're going that way. Oh, that respawns. Okay. Are you okay? This isn't the first time I've lost friends. I don't know why I can't get used to this feeling. You don't have to get used to it. Is that what you think, as an officer? Anyway, you've eased my heart a little. Thank you so much. SP. I just reported what happened with Django and the others to the colony. You lot are headed for Alfeto Valley, right? If you get in a tight spot, just hit me up over your iris, okay? Thank you, but I think the area might be enveloped in a black fog. Black fog, ugh. Yeah, that'll spell trouble for communications. It'll be tough indeed. Best keep your wits about you. Interesting. Extra lore. Oh, okay, plus just opens the map. Good to know. I think that's similar to Xenoblade 1. We're gonna go grab this, and I think we'll go for the story objective. Let's fight it. Well, I was gonna say let's fight as a lobster, but then the lobster wanted to fight us. Oh wait, I forgot to do this. It's gonna take me some getting used to. I always would hang on to those in Man, these lobsters are all up in my business.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give them the usual, Noah.
Crash out!
Power ring.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth
Alright, can I actually hit from back here? I think I would ideally like to be in the ring as much as possible.
We're just getting warmed up.
There's stuff over there. Those are the burbs. And there's also a chest up this way, so I think I'll...
Never seen this place before.
6. I'm gonna
Let's
get...
see what's in that container.
Supply drop. What do we got?
I'll need a hand here.
I'm on it.
That is an interesting unlocking mechanism. One accessory came out of it. Alright. Oh, there is another quest. But it's closer to the objective, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Man, why you gotta be that way? Stupid lobster. Boom. Try to cancel that. So, does canceling actually do anything in this one, Kyru?
This veteran tent-timer, huh? Alright, next! Oh wait, it's over.
Stupid crab, guard my treasure chest. Oh! I didn't even notice this. The tougher enemies appear to have their own theme music. That's cool. They really are like... Oops, I didn't cancel that one. They really are like, what was I gonna say? They really are like, unique monsters, but with fundamental differences. I like that you start with all of your arts. That's actually a really good idea. Especially with this battle system. I'm curious how this is going to go once we get more party members. It's too early. I kind of wish there was some sort of timing indication. Elite bonus.
That was over way too soon.
Lance looks like he's either about to level up or rank. In fact, we all look like we might be about to rank up.
Wonder what's inside.
These are knock-on coins.
Hey, this one means business.
I might get attacked by a bird as well.
How's about?
Okay, that was a level up. Okay, the yellow bar is class rank. And the green, blue? It might have been blue. Oh, hey, Quasi! Oh, thanks for stopping by, and hope you're having a nice day. I think I saw that you were streaming earlier as well? I'm probably gonna end off in, like, half an hour or so as well. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, and hope you have a nice night.
Oh, look over there.
Ah, okay.
I'll whack him good.
Stupid lobster.
You're a lifesaver.
No, enemy's broken away from me. Ray, come here. I got something for you. Hey.
That fucked my timing. I'm really enjoying this so far. It's like a weird mix of 1 and 2, and I enjoyed 2. Partially because I felt like I was doing more because I had to pay attention to the,
I wish we could have avoided that.
What's that?
I need to actually look what everyone else has. Arts. Healing ring. Fill the okay, so that's what you do. I don't really know what. The fact that it specifies roll action recharge makes me wonder. It makes me wonder if there's other talent arts that are recharged differently. 2 is extremely complicated, and it does such a bad job at explaining everything. I don't hate 2 or anything, but 2 has problems. Okay, so it looks like I could build you to be an attacker. I want you to. Ether attack, 1 target, power multiplier. What else do you have? Ether attack, 1 target. I think I'm gonna keep you as is, probably. Variable turret. Okay, bull rush. Mad taunt. Oh, that was Schalt. That was sorry, Ryan's talent art, I believe. Blocks enemy attacks while art is active. Power multiplier. So does this? Wait, there isn't an ether stat? Hold on. Wait, what? That's weird. I haven't noticed that yet. Variable turret. Is this like the normal shield arts where you just sort of can't do anything for like all day, or does this actually be an attack? Recharge gauge. Block, or is this an aura? This looks like an aura. Or I guess it's a buff. Reduces damage taken by 25%, damage dealt by 25%. I feel like I want this on you, but I'm not sure if I want this on you right now. Okay, so I was gonna say, if there's only 1 attacking stat, what's the difference? But that makes a little bit more sense. I wonder if our tank's gonna get a bigger defense boosting radius as things go on. Because I really like the idea that the tank boosts your defense. Oh my god. Okay, so it's like blocking from 2, but not completely useless. Ryan also had a block in 1 as well, so I'd assume it's like both. Looks like I might class up a bit. I need to pay attention to my talent art.
Come on, keep going.
So, when's the battle happening?
Slashing weapon belt. That sounds like an attacker accessory. Never mind, it's specifically against aquatic enemies.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
So is there any reason why Noah's sword in particular is special? Like, it's red. God damn it. I should say, one thing I'm expecting, so they're adding extra hero characters. Can you play as hero? We'll see when hero characters get introduced. I'm worried that they won't let you play as them, which is a bit of a shame. It's like, I want to try fancy hero characters. I feel like if they're not going to add new characters, they're probably going to be adding, like they did in Xenoblade 2, they might add cameo characters from previous games. Although I'm not sure that would make sense, given this takes place in the same world. That is a big bird. But it's probably worth a lot of experience. Fuck it, we're fighting the bird.
Right on. Make sparks fly, Noah. Ha! We got the initiative. Nice one, Wanda.
Now, this one's gonna be trouble for me. Because I'm gonna have a hard time getting from behind. Because of that, I'm gonna try and stay in my defense radius. So how does this defensive aura work? Do I get a defense boost, or does he take all of the hits for me?
You guys are just too strong.
Oh, I must have ranked up when I wasn't thinking. Oh, I'm ranked 10! Ooh! Did my arts upgrade? It must have, but it doesn't look like it's, does not look like its recharge gauge went down, which is a bit of a shame. And there's the little flyer dudes. Almost at the objective.
That's the entrance to Alfeto Valley.
This should put us about halfway then.
Halfway. Okay, so there's another area we gotta get through first. Makes sense.
Huh? What's that?
Oh, here's the quest. It's Loria. You're still an interesting name. Get a buff while staying near him. Okay, that's what I thought, but I would have. The thought occurred to me that it might be more interesting than that. Lorea, what are you doing here? Oh, hey Noah, just listen to this. I'm supposed to rendezvous with another team at this location. But the appointed time's come and gone, and I've seen neither hide nor whisker of them. Rude or what? Now hold on a flaming second. Are you sure they're being rude? Couldn't something have happened to them? Oh, maybe. Okay, so she's a ditz. A little bit of an airhead. When did you last hear from them? They reported their arrival at Shark's Jaw Cape, and since then, not a peep. Shark's Jaw Cape, right? We can go check that out. You guys can go on ahead with your assignment. Yeah? Oh, yeah, okay. Sorry for blowing my top earlier. You're fine, we'll handle it. Just be careful not to get lost yourself, hey? Hey, don't treat me like a sparking rookie. Thanks, though. Alright, friendly spot. We'll go take that. It looks like they might have done up with some enemies. I'm gonna advance the story a little bit, if only because... maybe... Nah. I am, however, gonna... Let's assist the crabs.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give them the usual, Noah.
Man, this is a cool mechanic, and I really like it. Okay, I need to not be... I've got the habit of picking stuff up immediately from Xenoblade 2, and I need to remember that I don't actually have to do that.
Keep up the attack. How's about this veteran tent-turner, huh?
Alright, next! Oh wait, it's over.
Oh, that is a scary fish. Okay, it looks like... Is there a bridge to get over there? There is from down there. So this is really out of the way. Kinda... So I might see if I can't get a fast travel point from advancing the story, and then I'll go back for this quest, I think. I think that's the plan for me so far. I think... This area is quite big. I'm gonna have fun exploring this place. I don't know if I'll do that on stream or off. Well, I'm playing stream for a while, so I'll probably do exploring off time and not really play on my own.
Whoa, check this place out.
Ah. Well, we found a landmark. Let's go then. So it looks like we gotta go from here. For some reason, always puts us towards... I wish there was a run button so much. I'm level 6 now. I could fight you, but I'm level 8, and I fought most things on the way here. I think I'll just fight for a little bit. I'll be fighting things.
Oh, look over there.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Enemy's broken away from me!
Eat it.
Come here! I got something for you! Coming together!
Well, they were no match for us.
Look over there.
Go for what? What are they? What are people pointing out to me? I'm
Guess we can go this way too.
Okay, they're just pointing out that we can go this way.
Here we go, guys.
I guess.
Right on! Make sparks fly, Noah!
I kind of wish I knew what made these guys aggro to me, because I don't really want to fight them right now, but if they're going to fight me anyway, I might as well. This really does have the Xenoblade 2 problem of enemies just are all aggressive. And the cool part about Xenoblade 1 is that not all enemies were aggressive.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I really don't like that they made that change in 2, and there was a chest on the other end of this, so maybe we'll go down to that.
Log this in the terrain data.
Platforming.
I hope we can make use of this.
Please don't fall off the fucking cliff. Thank you. Oh, soap. Wait, what? Is the soap the one that looked like a box? Auto running, I don't really like. To be perfectly honest, I'd rather a sprint to an auto run.
Hey, that's not your everyday
Here we
job.
go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I'll fight you because you got rare drops, by the looks of you. So, I don't think you answered my question. Hyrule, do you know if canceling does anything beneficial besides be faster?
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
There's chests all over the place. I'm gonna be back here at some point to explore for sure. So I imagine this who you will assist mechanic is going to come more into play once the story, like, advances. Because right now, there's no reason for us to not assist our own. Oh my god. Knockback is, like, the scariest thing in Xenoblade, for those that don't know. Because if you get sent flying off a cliff, you're probably dead. Oh, does it speed up the animations? That's not too bad then. Because I know I think 2... Oh, I was fighting that one. Oops. I wonder when I'm gonna be able to check affinity. Noah, thank the flame. You hadn't shown up. Well, I don't even want to finish that sentence. It's fine. I'm just happy you're okay. Hurry along to Lorea, would you? She's been worried sick. Yeah, we'll do that straight away. Thanks, we owe you. Quest complete. Oh, rewards, what? Okay, is there any other quests that I should be worried about while I'm here? I don't think so, but it's worth a check. Okay. So. Would it power them up? I thought it reduced the cooldown time of the next art. What? Not a real cutscene. Lame. Hey, check it out. The Spearhead Squad. Huh. Wolves? They're not much of an enemy if you take them on one at a time. Still. Oh my god, I remember a moment in Xenoblade 2 in Uriah. In the starter area, the Wolves of that game could summon reinforcements, which is not something they did in Xenoblade 1. And I remember my first time going through, the Wolves would just keep coming. They just would not fucking stop. Anyway, I eventually got through it, obviously. Up ahead, these guys must have hit an impasse. We gotta help them. I thought you'd say something like that. Hey, you lot! Hang tight, we'll back you up. Nice, together we'll take them out in no time. Did a better job filling up your special gauge. Okay, it might have been special gauge. Find tactically. Hold down, see I'll display the tactics palette. Can you use... Yeah, okay, so that was in Xenoblade 2 as well. Down, control character. Yeah, so that gathers them around. I hope Xenoblade 2 had a boss fight that was very centrally about controlling your party, because the entire point of the boss fight was that if there was 4 enemies, and if you killed all but one of them within a short span, the remaining one, or I think it was even if you just killed one of them, one of the remaining enemies would then respawn, or would then summon 2 more. It was a very annoying boss fight. I probably had my least favorite boss in the game, because I was, am I doing something wrong? Wait. Any combo. Combo? Okay, so I can even tell them to do specific attacks. Got it. These fights are going to get much more chaotic later in the game, I feel. Wow, these guys are evasive.
This all we're getting? Gonna need something a bit more meaty about now.
Tell me about it. Colony we fought the other day, dirt rank. Hardly filled up the flame clock at all.
Lance, Uni.
Yeah?
No heroics this time. Keep your head screwed on.
Come on, man. No one ever tell you. I'm a hero in the making, I am. Without my heroics, our combat unit would be right up there.
Lance.
Creak.
Come on. Stop being so cocky.
It was just a joke, mate.
Lance is an asshole,
need
but I
to
kind of
glare.
like, I mean, Lance. I'm gonna call him Lance so much.
Is it that bad?
Yeah. Something's not right here. Something just feels off.
Noah's intuition's never wrong.
Friends better
Oh,
listen to Noah.
are we gonna get visions in the future? I hope they bring back the vision mechanic. That was like my favorite part about Xenoblade 1, and I was so sad 2 didn't have that. Wow, there's like a dirt path leading just straight there. Did they just hide a loading? No, there's no... Oh my god, there's no loading! That's so cool!
Wamba, if things get hairy, you hide behind me, yeah?
Lance, you just focus on protecting Noah. Don't worry about me.
Here we go, guys.
I'm gonna go up here because I see a chest and I want chest.
Make this quick.
Looking good, Noah.
I'll keep up the attack.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Have it. Arrow burn.
These bolts are annoying because of how speedy they are. But they're also so weak that we can basically daze them and not do anything.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Crush out! We got the initiative. I'm all for it. Have it, topple. Uppercut.
We've got them
All figured out.
About this veteran 10th timer, huh?
We're just getting warmed up.
You itching to get wrecked? Uppercut.
Now stop.
Time to get cracked.
Extra.
All coming crush out. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah?
Do we fight?
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Bird, please.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
How much targeting would occasionally, you know, go for the thing that's attacking you if you hit it when something's attacking you?
Keep up the offensive.
Eat it.
I wish we could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening?
Spark it. They found us. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Power ring.
Yeah, how do I lure? Can you not lure in this one?
Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad. Arrow burst. Hey, I'm here. You're a lifesaver, lad. Take this. Nothing going. Crush out. Extra. Take this. Overclock buster. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lads. Butterfly, break. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lads. Ha. Extra.
Heal.
Arrow coming together. Crush out. Poison blast.
Power ring.
Hey, this isn't too bad.
Nice one, Wamba. I'll keep up the attack.
Looking
What? Why would they lock? Ugh.
Heal.
Alright, but it's good to know. Luring is very useful, though. Fucker.
Power stirs within me.
Random kanji.
Fighting the fight, one day at a time.
Oh god, my god. Xenoblade platforming never feels good. It never feels good. Where the fuck did everybody go? Everybody fell off the cliff, didn't they?
Heal. I'm good at this whole healing business.
Time to get crushed. Have it.
Got you.
We've got them pinned down.
The good thing this enemy apparently can't hurt me.
Well,
This isn't
they
too
were no
bad.
match for us.
Right. Let's push on.
They're all down there, aren't they? Red grass? What is that?
I hope we can make use of this.
Fun coins. Okay, now we can go down the main route. Probably. Quest. Do we have any more of these? Oh my god! Friendship ring, attack stone. I think I already have an attack stone. That black mask, I have that already. Breast? Oh, beast. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Oh, are these ones? Are the ones that are marked sparkly? Are those the new ones? Beast fang necklace.
We just had to persevere.
I'll grab that because I don't know what that is. I already have a black mask. Oh, but these do add affinity. I'll take another attack stone. That looks like it might be a better attack stone, actually.
It's looking complete.
Better black mask as well. Up while focusing on it.
We just had to persevere.
That's the same as in 2, isn't it? Which I figured it would be. I just wasn't sure because I have not played 2 in like a couple years. I basically haven't played 2 since Torna came out, I don't think.
Over here!
Yes, it is evac available.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Extra!
It's the wrong spot to do that.
Well, they were no match for us.
What were they gonna do? Make me your
I think
myself
so.
to death?
My current opinion of the tutorials in this game is that they're not good. They're very intrusive. Well, I assume this game's gonna have New Game Plus, so you probably. Ooh, it's eating things.
I practically know this one by heart.
We got the initiative!
I probably should have lured him away from the other bolts.
I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
You know, I will say, I think I'm gonna miss the health potion mechanic because I did kind of like that one.
That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
I also appreciate that they did what 2 did. Xenoblade 1 had a separate theme song if an enemy detected you, which is cool, but I never liked the lure song.
I wish we could have avoided that.
We aced that one.
Especially since the beginning part of it is just sort of not
Make sparks
fun.
fly, Noah. Come here! I got something for you! Right hopper!
I wish we could have avoided that.
Let's cancel that one.
Make me yawn myself to death.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
We got the initiative. Sounds good to me.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Extra!
Dave!
Got them pinned uppercut. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
You itching to get wrecked? Crush now! I'm all for it.
I like that fights are quick and snappy right now. With the exception of the stronger monsters. Those are quite strong. Speaking of quite strong, why the fuck? Oh, that's a level 20. I thought that was a level 70, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, and much like regular Xenoblade fashion, we're gonna fight these because I don't think we've fought Crapples before. But much like in regular Xenoblade fashion, when we're over 5 levels above the opponent, they no longer aggro us. Fucking Crabble. We will not be fighting any more Crabbles. Can I just not attack you from behind? Or do you have a high block rate?
Way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Our clock is pretty full right now. And that is definitely a dead body that I'm going to be picking up. That is a rock. Is this gonna be like a boss Crabble or something? Yeah, I did notice the blocking are for sure. I was just not sure if it was like... Because I think in Monster Hunter, which again, I'm watching someone play through Monster Hunter, there was a Kermit Crab monster, I think it was recently introduced in Sunbreak, that you could just not attack for, or at least you didn't want to attack it from behind. Rendezvous point up ahead. Snowpawn can't use irises. Isn't it a pain to keep fiddling with the terminal? No fear. Riku take it in stride. Also, if pretend to not look at terminal, can ignore all sorts of troublesome and tiresome communications. Well, that's kinda smart. Oh, it was one of those lizard things. I knew it was a monster. I was fairly certain. Riku, watch out! This camouflage is a rock? You're gonna have to face it. Here it comes. I forgot to do this. What the fuck? Topple him, Lance. Oh. I like this battle system a lot more than 2's. It's really fun. Oh, I don't want to skip the event.
So, it's gonna be next month.
Yeah, I was wondering. They called him a
just a little longer.
They referred to. They implied that
the pride of Colony 9.
Oh, you guys.
He was older than the others.
Finally made it this far.
What's up?
Well, thing is, I was thinking after this op, I think I'm gonna go and put in a transfer to the Salvage Corps. You never know what will happen on the battlefield, right?
Yeah.
You can laugh at me if you want.
I ain't laughing, man. We've only been alive this long because you've always had our backs.
It's crazy that these guys can only live
We
to
owe you a
10.
ton.
That's like really fucked up.
Just make sure you get to your homecoming, okay?
Lance, Uni, you guys.
Mamba. Now not time to relax tear ducts.
It's also really weird because it
Let down
means that
guard,
like
and you feel flame clock of someone else.
Riku, come on.
they
Well,
do
you don't
battle
mince
training
words.
for like only a couple
You're
years
right,
before being
though.
sent into battle.
Sorry, Noah.
Huh? Oh, no, it's not that. I guess I was just thinking about your homecoming. Made me feel a little sad.
Noah.
Mwamba, salvage is an important service. Don't feel like you owe us anything.
Thank you so much.
He's going to
Noah.
die in this mission.
Right then. Let's get this operation
I mean, I already
done.
knew
Next
that
month,
I
the
didn't
whole
recognize
company.
him, so he's probably not sticking in the party. But I had hopes that he was at least going to be a guest character. But I think he's probably going to die.
I'd love to make it to my homecoming. Maybe if I'm lucky.
Of course you'll make it. We all will.
I wonder... I mean, I'm not like you guys. I'm so clumsy.
Come on. You're not. What about the last match? You did way better than everyone else.
We still lost though, right? It's okay. I've sort of half given up already.
Yoren?
Well, at least...
Huh?
When I do die, I want to at least be of some use.
Enough of that!
What?
Yeah, so I'm noticing they
Don't
all have a
talk like
tattoo,
that.
but it's in different spots. Like,
I've always
this kid's
told
got
you
it
we're
on
a
his
team,
soldier, I think.
haven't I? That means now and always.
Noah. Noah.
Dang it, healer, the tank's the one that's supposed to
I'm gonna
die
go ahead.
for the team.
We got a call. Martha's team has a spot free, apparently.
Ah, right.
Do me a favor. Come along with me to the office.
When you apply. Got it.
Oh no.
The commander can be...
No,
intense.
no.
Exactly. Later.
He's not gonna make it. No. So I feel like we're gonna have a sort of Xeon Federation kind of thing going on in this game, where like both sides are gonna be kind of shitty. I mean, it must be, otherwise how does the party get together? Okay, and I remember seeing you.
Such is the officer's duty.
So I'm wondering if... So there's two factions, and I happen to know that there seems to be another character that I know sounds like a main character, so I'm wondering if, like, for our next chapter, we're gonna play through a chapter as that character, and then chapter 3 is where the full party is gonna be coming together.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Oh. Right, when I draw my weapon, I can't.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Extra!
Oh! Our other attacker's gone. I guess he did say he was going, I think. I feel like I would like those area of effect things if I wasn't playing a character that has to move around a lot.
Nothing going. Overclock! Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something
I wish we
for
could
you.
have avoided that.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
I like our party dynamic so far. It's gonna get really crazy later, I think.
Thanks.
This game fixes, and I'll talk about this later for people in the audience that don't know, but this game fixes, I think, one of my long-standing gripes with Xenoblade as a whole,
Time to get cracked. Hey, I'm here. You're a
which already makes the best Xenoblade game, and also kind of makes it like a game that's really showing off, like, holy shit.
Up the attack.
looking good, Noah.
Eat it.
Uppercut, slap.
I need to get the timing down on the canceling for my talent art.
Now's your chance.
You're a lifesaver.
Got you.
Extra!
Well, they were no match for us.
What were they gonna do?
Stab
Make
them
me
in
yawn
the boot.
myself to death?
Oh, there's another corpse over there, and that's a wolf, I
A
think?
container.
There is a container over there. I suppose I'll grab that before continuing on with the story. Where are we going? Oh, that way.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Yeah, I think we'll play for 15 more minutes. As much as I just want to keep playing literally all night, I definitely can't. We'll return on Monday.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
The afternoon at 1 till 4. I intend to stream for all afternoon that day.
Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lad. Uppercut. Got it. That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
So I wonder if the flame clock is specifically our colony.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Nothing, Joey. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me.
Man, why you gotta be this way?
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Extra.
Yes, I remember you mentioning that.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're again.
Enemy's broken away from me. Overclock.
All right, things are getting good. We've got more in you yet, Noah.
Break. Topple.
Days.
I'm here.
Well, they were no match for us.
Right, let's push on.
Okay, so we look like we're heading up there? Yeah, that away. I really want to go for the next story beat.
Here we go, guys.
Maybe we'll go to 11. It's hard to... it's so hard, because Xenoblade's a big RPG, and I fucking love it.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Problem with Wolves. I think this is how they did it. No. They still did aggro rings in 2, I think.
I got something for you.
Cheers, you're again.
You, lads. Hey, I'm here. You're on fire, lads. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
So I find it interesting and kind of cool. Oh my god. I just fucking deleted that Wolf.
When's the battle happening?
I'll whack him good. Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. I'll keep up the attack. Enemy's broken away from me.
Power ring.
Come here. I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Extra. Crush out. Good job, Uni.
Eat it.
Yu's gun staff is seriously cool. I wonder if she actually uses it as
That was over way too
a gun.
soon.
Hear that, Noah?
It's our
Lance
Colony
wants
9
something
gang.
a bit meatier.
Let's take a break over there.
Yep. Got to get ready for the operation.
Alright, let's advance the story a little bit further. Let's see if we can't finish chapter 1 today. Ugh. We made it to the rendezvous point faster than I thought we would. Wamba did help us along the way. Wamba's team, they're not here yet. Maz's squad was leading the way. They'll be at a different rendezvous point, I expect. No, he's gonna be dead. The mission hasn't changed. We'll stand by around here till the scheduled start of operation. Roger that. Should we grab a bite to eat? Good shot. Oh, we're gonna bring back the cooking mechanics from Torna? Noah, something up. Oh, sorry. Why the... I'm gonna fucking get got every time I voice that stupid no pun in his stupid deep voice. I've just got this uneasy feeling. It won't go away. The thing we were talking about before. Mate, you're thinking too hard as usual. Think it could just be the pressure weighing on you a bit. Yeah, maybe. Oh, for snuff's sake. We've still got a bit of time. How about blowing off a bit of steam with a quick sparring sesh? Huh? Come on. We've got the operation soon. Shouldn't we just rest? Nah, this is exactly the sort of time you want to get your heart rate up. Nothing like going toe-to-toe to get out of your head. Really helps you focus. Never mind empty-headed proposal of lands, Noah. Shut it, fluff bag. Riku vote for having mindful moment in quiet place. Checking in on state of self. Okay. Thank you, Lance. Why don't we train a bit now so I can give it everything in the battle? Nice. Press spots. From actions to leveling up characters with bonus CXP or saving the game. You can also go to any spots you found using skip travel. The other things you can do at rest spots will increase as you progress through this.
Hey, do we want to rest?
Well, like I did in Xenoblade 2, I am going... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put bonus XP.
We could do with some food.
I'm going to make myself as max level as I can at all times, and who knows, that may come back to bite me in the butt. On screen, you can use bonus XP to increase your character's levels. Next, select the character you want to level up. Let's go with no in this case. I'm going to level up everybody. Select the level you want. Once you run out of bonus XP, you cannot level up any further. Okay, and unlike Xenoblade 1 Definitive Edition, you can no longer set whatever level you want, which is lame. Race level, next race unit level. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I saw someone was talking about how this tutorial was very overbearing. It is extremely overbearing. I kind of almost wish they had asked you if you played, because this is all stuff that you could already do in Xenoblade 2 and 1. It feels way too heavy-handed. I don't need all of this. It's almost time. Let's review the details of the operation. Our mission objective lies in Alfeto Valley. An unidentified ether source has been reported. We are tasked with surveying it and destroying it. Waypoint marked on map now. Please have a look at waypoint on map. I have a wonder if it's what I think it might be. The advance party should have already arrived at the planned contact point. It's time we headed out too, then. Let's get the snuff out of here. A royal decree, eh? I don't know about all this. But let's get out there and square it away as quick as we can. Does this game autosave, by the way? Oh, I say that as it autosaves. Nah, it's only level 4. I think I wanna go for the main story beat. Especially since I assume just the elite enemies respawn. I would assume anyway.
It's really supposed to be here. I don't see much. Shh.
Lance kind of reminds me of
Agnian troops.
Seriously?
They're still far off.
Ryan, if Ryan was a total asshole.
We don't have permission.
I assume named monsters do the
The only
tombstone
we need to
thing.
focus on is our target.
What?
Heads up. Enemies at 2 o'clock. Go tell the main force. I'm worried about Moamba and the others. I think we'll go on alone. Okay then. I'll handle it.
So the Agnians want this thing too, huh? What do you think it is, Uni?
Does it matter? All we've got to do is follow orders and it'll work out.
Why is this Wolf attacking us? So do enemies still aggro you when they're under leveled? That's kind of unfortunate. Or is this the last level they do that at?
I wish we could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening?
Yeah, but that enemy's aggro level was grayed out. They were level 6, 5 levels below us.
Is that it? It's not Kavesi. Definitely not Agnian either.
The spark is that?
The fuck?
It's coming down.
It's like a mech.
Started without.
We need to keep moving. Head to the target.
You got it.
Yeah. Well, we'll give it a stop in a half an hour.
Our priority is to take down our target. I think we should avoid confrontation with Agnes.
That's all well and good, but if there is a confrontation, no way am I backing down. You itching to get wrecked?
Oh my god.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks!
Eat it.
Nothing. Uppercut thrust!
Power ring. All right, things are getting good.
I like that our healer can also buff us. The only thing I'm not so sure about
Hear that, Noah?
is that
Something a bit meatier.
we don't have very many arts, and so I'm not 100% certain if it's actually...
Don't try
I'll
to stop
fucking
us.
fight the fold.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you.
I'm gonna test if the other one will aggro, though.
Crush out!
No. Okay, so, yeah, they have to be more than 5 levels below you, so just after they're grayed out, by the looks of it.
All right, things are getting good.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Yeah. That looks about right. Does the over? Oh my god, well... so, we're either on a tall mountain or floating in the sky.
You itching to get wrecked? You want to tussle?
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Power ring.
Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
Extra!
Eat it.
Nothing going. Nothing going.
Heal.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Mission failed. Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem.
Wait! Enemy's broken away from me.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Okay, my counter from the big guy. I'm gonna try to see if we can daze them, and then when we daze them,
It's all coming together! Break!
Power ring.
Topple!
Overclock buster.
delete. Holy shit, it's so strong when they're dazed. It literally just deletes them. Oh my god, I love it. It also gives you an incentive to perform the full combo.
My flame clock. It's filling up. But
Never seen this place before.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. Safest colony to me on the job.
How'd you know?
Dave! Got more in you yet, no Adams? Got more in you yet, Noah?
I was strong.
What's that lock do? Oh, does that stop aggro from moving? Yeah, I really should save that for when enemies are dazed. Yeah, it feels like it's maybe not super worth it if they're not.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit
This off is
meatier.
getting weirder by the minute.
I know. But if we can only get to the base of
God,
that
I
hill
can't.
alive-
These guys. This one's level 6.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
No stopping you, lad.
I'm. So I'm wondering, maybe the ideal combo is to back attack twice, then do sword strike to finish off the overclock. Because I have to wait for my second edge thrust anyway.
So, when's the battle happening? This is something decent, right?
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if these things' health ticks down in real time. I just said, hey, I've got a new strategy idea, and then I proceeded to not use it. I think I'm kind of going through my muscle memory of Xenoblade 2 as well, and it's probably going to be hard to ruin that. This thing reminds me more of something you might see in the,
What are these things?
Yeah, these things are...
There are no pilots inside.
They're automatons.
Upper, come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Make this quick!
God fucking damn it. It's gonna take a while before I can break that, that muscle memory of that bad usage.
You're on fire, lads! Extra! Overclock! Hey, no! Do that again for me! Uppercut! Slap! You could try a little harder! You're on fire, lads! Root heel! It's all coming to extra! Nothing going. Got you! Nothing going. Got you! Extra! Uppercut! Root heel! Break!
I wish we could have avoided that.
What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Here we go, guys!
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Uppercut! Slap! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Extra! Hey! I'm here! You're on fire, lad! Extra! A load of this! Nothing going. We've got them pinned down! Extra! Eat it! Uppercut! Slap! Hey! I'm here! You're on fire,
That was
lad!
over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Extra! Crush out! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Air slash! Uppercut! Slap!
Power ring.
Extra!
Eat it.
Break! Topple!
Dave.
Overclock buster!
I wish we could have avoided that.
So, when's the battle happening?
You're level 6.
Don't try to stop us.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Ha! Uppercut! Slap! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Crush out! Air slash!
Power ring.
A little bit earlier, Uni.
Extra! We've got them pinned down! Break! Topple! I'm not even trying! You're on fire, land! That was over way too soon!
Yeah, I think that combo will work nice, especially with enemies with more health. It kind of doesn't matter right now, since they're basically... Like, Flava? What the fuck is Flava? Why does it start with an F?
Is that it?
Damn it! Fighting both of them. That's gonna be a tough
It's
break.
random!
But what did I expect? They'll do just about anything for our precious Ouroboros stone.
So this must be where we...
Guernica! That's the last of the automatons! We won't last long!
The battle unit's still holding. Go! Save yourself! Get that stone to the city! Ah!
Zuo!
Ah!
these guys look like mercenaries. They don't look like even. Honestly, they don't even look like they belong in this conflict. Their weapons are so vastly different from the ether weapons that the other two sides employ.
Gunnicker! Sorry.
What are you talking about? He's Vandam. He's got Vandam's voice actor. That's Vandam. I don't care what his name is. I'm calling him Vandam.
You!
This could also be a Vanguard situation, because in Xenoblade 1, the Vandam of that game is renamed Vanguard in the dub.
There it is. The ether source.
First there was those automatons. Now another unknown weapon.
What in the flames are we even fighting? No, not just us. Agnes too.
So you made it this far. It'll have to be here.
Noah, look.
Is that a man?
He's no Agnian soldier. What is he? Was he controlling those automatons, maybe?
Ah, it's the Cranes guy. His weapon's cool. They're all wearing helmets. Oh, that's the Gatling. That's cool. I need to put that on him. I like that. I'm a little bit bummed. I thought it would have been cool if we got, like, a story moment where we played as the other characters.
Kavesi troops. 3 of them.
It seems we are just about the only ones left. And there's our objective.
Noah.
Yeah.
I also like that they tried putting
We'll
a
have to
helmet
fight.
on them to, like, be like, oh man, these are
Yeah.
just totally nameless
Got
guys. But, like, if you know any of the other party members in this game, you know what weapons they use, and oh no, it's these exact 3 weapons. What a surprise. I wonder who these are.
You're a lifesaver.
Man, she's the healer, so I think we should get rid of her first for sure.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Nothing going. Give it up. No good. Enemy's
I
broken
think I'm
away
gonna
from me.
save my,
Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Nothing going. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here.
Yeah, maybe should have used my topple.
Nothing going. Let me give you a taste.
Oh wait, no, you're the attacker. The crane guy's the healer.
Give it up. Let me give you a taste.
I should have done more.
Keep your attacks focused.
Roger, Roger.
Eat this.
Hammerhead.
Hammerhead! Oh my god, that does so much damage when they're dazed.
It's all coming together.
It's ridiculous. It is so ridiculous.
How about this?
Let me give you a taste.
Giant.
I gotta push through this.
You stay on guard for now.
Eat this. Nothing going. Eat this.
They thought I was unstoppable.
These kids are gonna end up stealing each other's life force. And me, I've robbed them even of that kindness.
Where did... Call that a swing? You're way too slow!
He blocked it? No way!
For a little munchkin, she sure packed a real wallop.
Oh, she's a Blaze, so she's got an American accent. That makes sense.
How many of those cards has this geek got?
There's no escape. When my Mondo have you, they'll follow you to the ends of the world.
It's a cool weapon. This game's got some cool weapons.
How did she fool my Mondo?
Creep. Try following that.
Oh, she's a Blade as well, actually.
These guys are tough.
Hate to say it, but I think you're right.
These are no grunts. That gear, special forces?
Yeah, defo. That'll be why they've got an off-seer with them.
Well, so are we. Even Stevens, right?
How could she react so quickly? Can't seem to hit her.
Yeah, she seems like an evasion attacker. Despite fighting her.
What's that sound?
She's so fast. And yet, her moves are really simple. It's almost like they have a rhythm. The agony and off-seeing tune. I know how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
He's not even looking at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
He hit me. Why you?
Hang on. The fighting stopped. When did that... At this rate, one of us is going to get killed. No. Maybe both of us will. Something strange is going on. We shouldn't be fighting like this. We should run. Run. Was it me who just said that? What is this? There's no time to think. I have to trust my gut. This is all too real. I hope I'll be able to get through to her. You're an Oxia from Agnes, right?
What the?
So you are then? Why are you fighting me?
As if you can talk. You're the ones attacking us. What, too scared to fight now? Too late!
It's not to do with fear. It's that sound. You can hear it too, I know you can!
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill. You think we'll just let you go?
This is bad. At this rate... Is that all you have to say, Agnes? I'm telling you!
Enough! I'm telling you that you're full of it! Take that!
Do I really have to kill her? But she's so fast. If I lose focus for a second, I'm done for.
These Kavesi officers. I thought they were just window dressing, but he's different. there's his sword. What's up with that?
Okay, so his sword is special, maybe.
Huh? What's that? Oh, I see. I suppose this is the reason I'm here then, eh? Guess this is what they call fate. Fine then. Time for Guernica Van Dam.
Oh, he is Van Dam! Hell yeah, I fucking knew it. I mean, it was obvious, but...
What the...
What do you all think you're doing? Why the fighting?
What's this guy saying?
Just why? Answer me!
What do you mean, why? If I see an enemy, I fight. So don't you interfere! Ugh.
Pull the wool from your eyes, kid. Think about your real target. That thing. And me. Now you just have your little scrap. Do you have any idea who the real enemy is? It's over! Now, is that all you need to fight? Truly? That's all?
Of course. Countless comrades have lost their lives thanks to this filth.
Oh, really now? I could say the exact same thing. What do you think it's like for us? Losing friend after friend. You steal everything from us.
You think we're even just because both sides do some killing? What good's filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It will never replace the friends we've lost. That's why.
We aren't fighting because we want to.
We're not.
We can see our lives written before our eyes. Fighting is all we have. Is it any wonder we lose loved ones? Or have to take them from others? All of us. We have to fight so we can go on living. Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I know who they are. You'll what? You're an Offseer, eh? I guess I can trust you with this. You better listen up now, because the face of your real enemy is...
Mwamba!
No, I messed up.
Mio! Help me, Mio!
Hacked!
My blade! What the... Mwamba!
What is that thing?
Never seen anything like it before.
Uni! Uni! What's wrong? What is it? Seen that thing before?
No, how could I have?
Noah?
No, never. This is no normal creature. It's something else.
Oi, oi! Don't go stopping on my account. Get back to killing each other. Come on! I thought that was your whole raison d'etre.
It's speaking!
Mobius.
What's wrong? Too worried about your buddies to fight? Can't have that. All right.
You know, the way that they were standing, I was expecting that. Or the way he's holding them, rather.
Scum!
Oh, wow. This is some entertainment. Two rival factions murdering each other over one little rock. Well, your objective is staring you in the face. Try and take it. 'Cause you'll be dead before you can lay a finger on it. Don't you just love it? Don't you want to savor it? The sweet taste of a life cut short.
You mother!
Wait! Lance! Uni!
You killed her! Mimi!
Sparks!
Well, what did I expect?
I love this guy already. He's pretty great. From Sonic, what? Sonic had a what?
Hell of a throwing arm. But you know, I ain't taking that line down.
Ah.
Leave him alone.
Let him go!
Are we gonna have a full 6 party members now? Because, no, we're just gonna have a cutscene fight?
Don't get on your high horse. You're nothing more than a grunt.
Noah!
You've got a real death wish.
Hey, I remember that from the trailer.
Maybe I'll take care of you first. How about that?
Oh no! Mysterious enemy. He's got a rage case.
I got something for you. Thanks. I'll show you.
This is a good boss fight music.
Let me give you a taste.
Alright, topple him. Daze him.
I'll show you. Eat this.
Why are our health bars purple? Are we poisoned?
Let me give you a taste. Eat this.
Fuck, too early. Suffering from DOT. Oh, damage over time. Yeah, so poison. So is this when the thing happens?
Thanks for that. If you're done thanking me, maybe you can get up. We have to beat him together or we're dead in the mud.
Get out the way. You're just slowing me down.
Bitch, get out the way.
On this guy.
Start working.
Work!
If you don't start up soon, those kids and the world. That's what I'm talking about. Looks like it wasn't all for nothing.
One down. Good start. It's not over yet!
An Offseer? Really? Miyabi? This is all such a waste. Neo, is that why you're here?
Oh, they've got, so they look like they've got a more Eastern design. It kind of reminds me of Fire Emblem Fates, actually.
For now, just run! Run with all the breath you have!
We can take care of ourselves.
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything!
Everyone's so sacrificed to be died at the end. Hi, Skyson.
What did I just do? What? This hand. Is it mine? Huh? How are you inside with? Inside? Hold on. Are we?
Well, you sure catch on quick. So, you've got yourselves an interlink going, huh? Guess I've got to give the old fool crew its due.
Interlink?
Well, whatever. That form you just merged into, it's called Ouroboros. See that into your skulls.
Ouroboros.
Oh, me, I'm Mobius. We look a bit alike, don't we? When Kellis and Agnes come together in unity, you're practically one step away from being on the same level as us.
So we're
One being.
To put it bluntly, you're failures. Fact is, the two of us are mortal enemies.
Enemies?
You got the picture? No further questions? Then let's get back on the dance floor.
Okay, so I gotta figure out how the fuck this works. Level 0. Really pierce. Strike high crit rate. Really attack down. Okay, so I shouldn't do the top one because I need to get level 3 Interlink. Oh my god, the little ponytail doesn't attack. Oh my god, these arcs are long though. Oh! Okay, so whatever the last art I used is, I can't use anymore, but I can use everything else if I want to. So I'm assuming we're gonna get a tutorial on how to level up our interlink rate for now, but for now, I think I'm just gonna do the thing. This is a really cool mechanic, though. I quite like it. It feels a lot better as, like, an ultimate sort of mode than, Numa did in Xenoblade 2. Because I like Numa from Xenoblade 2, but one big problem is that for whatever reason they decided to give Numa, who's Rex's blade, a pull aggro ability. Except that Rex is positional arts, which means that his positionals are basically don't positional while you have Numa active. So I'm assuming Mobius is related to the Ouroboros somehow.
Pretty good.
which is probably why both factions are after it.
What a tough one. Enough. We'll say I lost this one, yeah? Who is he talking to? No idea. But... got a parting gift for you. Don't worry, there's plenty to go round.
Of course, it's called Mobius because of the Mobius strip. Yeah, I figured the red guy was going to be evil.
And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
So evidently, he serves whoever is in command of this whole world. Yes, and I did that, I think, once or twice, but I've been having trouble doing that. Although, honestly, I think if there's not really any intrinsic benefit, I think I'd rather save the talent art.
Noah?
Was that you guys just now?
Mio, what's happening here? What's going on?
I don't...
Hold it right there. You guys, put away your weapons. You're not enemies now.
We're not?
Then...
Thanks.
Well, you see, Skyson, that's because my allies held aggro. So did everyone on this crew rip out their eyes?
Skin's all wrinkled.
Yeah.
It's called getting old, this.
Old?
Well, must be your first time, huh? Seeing a human like me, I mean. Well then, looks like my plan was a success.
What plan?
You six, you're now Ouroboros. Check the flame clocks in your irises. Do they look different to you?
Now you mention it.
Our flame clocks have changed shape.
You see it? That's the Ouroboros ring. Guess I did good. Entrusting this power to you. That mark there. Late 10th term, eh? 3 months left. Till your homecoming, that about right? As for the rest of you, you're probably about 2 years off, right? Me. I've been alive 60 years. Or should I say 60 terms, by your counting. Yeah. I've been alive 6 times longer than you lot. This is how people are really meant to be. Listen, folks. That's not all. There's still something else that needs to be done. You guys, you want to survive? Live on? Hold the torch? You kids don't need to be fighting each other. Not anymore. But that doesn't mean you get to relax. From this moment on, those Mobius bastards are never gonna leave you alone. Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly, without rest. Even so, there's one place that might give you a chance. Sword March. The land pierced by a great sword. You gotta find our hope. Our city. It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy. And reclaim what was lost.
Hey, wait a minute, they had a Nopon too.
Alive. Should be. And listen. Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
So I'm curious about their Offseer, because she is a,
Hey, is she?
Yeah, an Agnian Offseer.
He's a bunch of fairies in a suit. I wonder which nation he belonged to. Based on the eye that was removed, I suspect he may have been Agnian? Although, they seem to have different names for each other, which is interesting. This song's great, by the way. I like the flute's cool. And I kind of wonder if maybe...
Wamba.
So close to making it.
the flute music changes based on who you're playing as?
Thank you for doing this with me.
Well, this is what we're meant to do. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
Right.
We're leaving. Noah, Uni.
What's up?
The mission's over. We've got an obligation. Need to report the sitch.
As do we. Time to withdraw. Mio, Senna.
Huh? But
what?
come on, Tyon. Don't be rude.
It's hardly the time for pleasantries. We lost a great many of our comrades. We have to inform those still in the colony.
And we're any different. If you snuffheads hadn't come charging in.
Indeed. Well, why don't we settle this here, right now?
Yeah? Bring it. I reckon I could go for some payback.
Lance.
Yeah?
That's enough.
What do you mean?
There's no point.
Seriously?
Before, when she and I transformed, I felt her thoughts. Or maybe her memories. There were so many, and then they were a part of me. There were so many different fragments, hard to tell them apart. But even then, I understood. She's lost a lot fighting us. Kevez took away so much. She's experienced a lot of grief.
Transformed? You mean the big un?
Yeah.
I felt it as well. Your grief. It was like mine.
Yeah, well...
And in one of those memories...
Mio.
Is something that could be our fault. That's what it's like. In war, I suppose.
I really like
So,
the culture.
What is planned from here? Some kind enough to show face, but will hide again if this drag on.
True, true. Time is wasting itself.
You're right. Let's go. A lot's happened, but that seems best. You made the right decision, Lance. Sorry for confusing things.
Nah, don't worry about it.
We're gonna get back there, and they're gonna be...
Should we leave it at that?
They're gonna attack us, probably.
Yeah.
There you have it. I sincerely hope for your safe return.
You take care too. Take care not to die in a ditch somewhere, that is.
The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Don't forget that.
Ha! Don't worry, I've got a good memory.
I don't know he's the main character, but I'm kind of hoping we'll get to play as Mio for a bit. I was actually kind of hoping at the beginning of the game we get to pick which side of the beginning of the story we wanted to see.
It's the enemy. The enemy's approaching. Our sworn enemy.
Hey, you okay? Huh? I mean, you and the Agnian officer transformed into that weird thing. Yeah, well, for what it's worth, that didn't seem to do any damage or anything. Hey, Uni. Go ahead and take point looking for the hostiles, will you? Until we can make it back to Colony 9. Gotcha. Lance, that's not really You're the most depleted of all of us, mate. It's a long way to Colony 9. If you wanted to make it back in one piece, you'll need to be careful. Much fighting on way back, probably. Yeah, you got a point. So, we done? Can we head on? Now controlling Uni. Her class is Medic Gunner. Healers play an important role as they can restore HP of size, provide other means of support. Healers well in action. Using healing arts that place a field of effects on the battlefield will cause... Oh, so by doing AoEs, my talent gauge will fill up. Supplying buffs on allies also count as roll actions. Remember the clock, by gaining the power of Ouroboros, the party will be freed from the shackles of the flame clock. Wow, that was a very short-living mechanic. I don't know if I want to play as Uni, though. If it will let me, I'd like to switch back to you. Oh, that's where... Okay, this is where we see stats. By the looks of it, it looks like I'm not allowed to switch back to him, am I? Well, that's okay. I think that's where we'll stop for today. It's been a long stream. I've had a lot of fun. And Monday afternoon, I will be streaming again, and we'll continue where we left off, where I will apparently have to learn how to play healer. So, thank you all for joining me, and I'll see you all next time. Have a good night.